like switches up. Let's see. Let's make sure. Go verify. Yeah, you're live. Manage my stream. My bit rate is like this on Twitch, but in OBS it's showing it's holding steady at 6,200. I think it's too high. I think I have my bit rate set too high. For therefore I am not a Twitch affiliate, and they I think they throttle your bit rate. I'm pretty sure that's something that goes on. All right, so I'm gonna go over to YouTube real quick and change the category over to gaming. That way, if people are specifically looking for gaming videos, set the game to Project Zomboid. Use the exact same thumbnail I've used for every single live one. Let's go to where's that? Where am I? Who am I? Who am I? I don't know who I am. We'll wait for some folks to come in, and we do have Project Zomboid queued up, ready to go. There we go. Soup Man, what's going on? Hey man, soup is life. I get it. I get it, bro. I get that soup is the life. All right, we're done with that. Let's hit save. That should be set. All right, we got a couple people flowing in. We got the Soup Man coming by to say that soup is life, which I kind of agree. Soup is good. I mean, soup is a healthy way to get nutrient-packed food into your system. So, yeah, I get it. I'm messing with my crappy mic boom arm. It was like $3. But it had really high reviews. Everybody was like, oh my gosh, this is as good as the $50 one. It is not. I had a $50 one in the US and it was gold. This one is junk. I've been saying I'm gonna order another one, but I kind of get lazy to order stuff. I got my my coffee. I have forsaken the green tea. I have forsaken green tea, so I'm not doing green tea. And we bit the dust yesterday, so I have a new character again. We have Del Gribble. Someone did request that my next character, in tribute to the voice actor who recently passed, they requested that I name my next character Del Gribble. And here he is. I need to work on tailoring because, man, this thing is in rough shape. I'm bored. Let's read a magazine. Yeah, let's read a magazine. Trying to gain weight too. Bot Rick, man, I quit Bot Rick and I removed it and it's still showing up. Some of these bots, man, I went a different direction with my bot. And it hates me. It keeps messing with me. Like, I found Ash's chainsaw. I thought that was pretty cool. It has very little damage. It's not really that great. So we're just gonna place it. Oh, this is perfect. We're gonna place it on this counter right here. Let's do that. I think that's a great place for Ash's chainsaw. Let's eat some chips. We're trying to gain weight. Don't tell my mom I have this magazine. She would be very disappointed in me. Because I am a good boy. We're going to drink all of this orange soda. It was Gennaro Gan was his name. He fought the good fight. And I have a new video that's going to post. Well, I hadn't started. I'm going to work on it Tuesday. My day off, Monday. My day off is tomorrow. That's my big editing day. And I have a short video because I kind of edit after I play and before I play a little bit of, throughout the week. My post schedule on YouTube is every Tuesday. And Friday, some probably Friday, my video will be not the nightmare of Gennaro Gan, or Gennaro Gan's nightmare, a tragic Project Zomboid tale, something along those lines. It's gonna be epic. Liggity liggity. What's crack-a-lackin'? I don't know why I said that. It works. Hey, it fits my personality. How goes it there, piggity liggity? I lost another character. It was tragic and sad, and we cried, but life goes on in Project Zomboid. He got overwhelmed. There was hundreds of the same zombies spawning everywhere. But I think we fixed the spawning issue, and all three of us went out yesterday evening on the stream, and nice. Road trips are fun. They're a little terrifying because you're like, oh God, I don't want to get far away from home and lose all my good gear. But it kind of makes it fun too, having to like go search for your old self and get your most valuable things back. I saw a comment on Reddit on a Zomboid post where somebody was like, I don't know how people don't just start a new world after, they die and do respawns. I'm like, man, that's a lot of work. Evidently you don't like bite the dust every 2 to 3 weeks like I do. I blame it on chat because I'm watching chat. That's what it was. It was the chat. I was watching chat and it got me. It was the chat. I blame the chat. Man, evaporated milk has a lot of calories. That's what I need to be eating. I'm trying to gain weight. My character's very severely underweight. I don't want. We're talking about going to the Louisville Mall. So my goal today is to get back up to normal weight and work on my axe skill and maybe some maintenance skill. So I do have to go slay some zombies, but we're gaining weight. We're gaining it. He was lost in the woods for a while, so he was severely underweight. Let's drink this evap milk. How dare you blame us? Yeah. Well, I mean, yesterday, I know. Usually I say, oh, I was looking at chat. That's why I died, but it's a lie. It's a big lie. It's always on me. But yesterday, 100% it was. Christopher from Twitch was like, hey, you kind of look like a young Alex Jones. And I was just kind of stuck looking at the chat, like processing that information. It was just, it was, I was just kind of hung up on it for a while. And I got ate up a little bit while I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing Project Zomboid. So that is truth. That one time it was true. And he accepted the blame for it. He also said I look kind of like Frank Caliendo too. Which all of my impressions, most of them are pretty much Frank Caliendo doing impressions of other people. So maybe there is some truth to that. When I'm clean shaved, I get Chris Farley sometimes. I was like, oh, so I just look like every chubby white guy out there. All right, I get it. I mean, quack, waddles, swims, whatever, like a duck, and probably is a duck. That's the general consensus, correct? I'm not gonna bother with working out this go round. I died too soon. My fitness is a level 5. I'm not even. Oh, I do have 125% boost on it though. Nah, we got a week left on the server. I can keep El Gribble alive for a week. I think I can get his fitness up to a level 6. In a week, I think we can do it. I do need to work on some skills though. I'm sorry guys, y'all are gonna watch me work on some skills today. It's going to happen. We're gonna have to read some books, but it's okay though. It's all right. We have actually all right, I have plenty of food. What's in my rucksack that I don't need? We can put the cereal in there. It's good stuff. Some cereal in there. A candy package. We like candy. I'm gonna fit all the bad food I can possibly fit in here. I can do it. I am a believer. We still haven't found the Shrek VHS, which wasn't out yet, so it's not period appropriate, but we have the oh yeah, can we put some pop in there? Only one. Only one pop. That needs to go. Empty bottles can go in there. They're good. We can keep those. Dehydrated meat sticks. I'll see a couple of these. All right, soup man. Go make the best soup ever. I like a good tomato basil with a grilled cheese. With Gouda. A Gouda grilled cheese tomato basil. That's what life is all about. I salute you, sir. You're a scholar and a saint. One day the masses will sing your praise of bringing soup and good tidings to all. Got him. Don't listen to me. I'm kind of an idiot. I think if you're going to make it at this streaming thing, you kind of have to be a little bit of an idiot. Can I fill this directly from the truck? Is that like a thing you can do? Nah. I know you can fill vehicles. Let's fill up our gas cans directly from the this is going to be heavy. We won't do them all right now. We'll split it up. We'll split it up. Hopefully there's no more of them things in here. Oh, I bet you I can harvest some crop and start. Oh, I need to read the book though. Let's read some books. We're gonna read some books. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to watch me read some books today. We're reading books. How do I get the fuel out? There we go. There we go. Siphon. I don't want to siphon. I want to remove gasoline from gasoline storage tank. Yeah. Where you headed to, Piggity Liggity? Where's the big road trip to? Where you headed? Rosewood. Where are you based up right now? There's some good POIs, some good loot. What's up, Christopher? Ah, yeah, Fallis Lake. That's where I like to base up. What's up, DJ? Oh, you're in Riverside. I like Riverside. I like the car lot there. Fallis Lake is just a good base location. We like to base up at that 2-story gas station because you're a pretty good distance from Rosewood, Riverside, West Point. I mean, you have March Ridge. You're just pretty good. You know, road trips aren't too bad. How's it going, DJ? Christopher? Forget about it. Hey, yo, tell Meadow I want them digits. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm sorry. I'll stop. And it's going. You know, just living this dream. Trying to make it in this dog eat dog world. Right now, I have to work on Del Gribble's skills a little bit. So you guys get to watch me do the exciting thing of reading books. But luckily, we have the book reading speed set up, so it's not too bad. We're not going to sit there and read every book. I'm not going to do that to you guys. We're just going to read a couple books and work on a couple skills. Right now, we're going to read farming. Oh, wait, where'd the bus go? We're going to read farming, just in case there's a zombie out here. And There's another one we're gonna read. Electricity 1. What happened to 4? I don't care about Electricity 4. It's not like I'm gonna read Electricity 4 anyway. And Farming 1 and 2, because those go quick once I start harvesting those crops. And then we can get carpentry completely maxed out by just sitting there reading the books. And should have done that this morning, but I laid in bed too long. Off stream. I'm gonna do it off the stream. All right. Let's sit here and read these first couple books. We're gonna read Farming first. What up, group? How's everyone doing? Oh yeah, and we got like a week left on this server, on this playthrough, and then we're gonna change gears a little bit and do a 7 days run. I don't know if it'll go all the way into. We are gonna do heavily modded. The 7 days heavily modded, if we can keep the server population active, it can go. We're gonna go all the way into Enshrouded, and we're gonna play that on the day it drops, which is like the 24th. Yeah. So I'm super excited about that. 200 mods soon. We're getting close. We're getting like, I don't know, every time I get on, HB's installed another mod and I have to download it, it seems like. He's like, oh yeah, by the way, I added this mod or that mod. So I'm sure we'll run a lot of mods in 7 days too. Pretty excited about that. I do. I'm on a private server with a Discord group I've been playing with for a few years. The goats who stare at men. That's why you see a lot of goat stuff. We're the goats. I mean, not like, I mean, it is acronym. It's, you know, abbreviated like an acronym, like greatest of all time, but it's not true. None of us are that great, but you know, self-inflated egos take you far in this life. So we like to think we are. At least our feel. Oh, look at there. I read it already. Let's go pick some crops, and then we can read the other one. See, I told you it didn't take long. We sped up the read speed. We've been having some issues with some zombies, so I'm gonna keep my eyes out. Goated streamer. I appreciate that. I'm working hard. Hopefully one day I'll be one of the cool kids. They're in bloom. Ain't ready to harvest. What about these maters? Anything ready to harvest? Nah, ain't nothing ready. What about these? I thought they looked like they're ready to harvest carrots, but they're not seeded yet. It'll be today though. The very young of broccoli. They got disease. I'm not high enough level to even know what disease it is, so I can probably just go ahead and remove the ones with disease, right? Before they spread. Let's see if any of these has spread. Disease. No. 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 And then once I get high enough level, I can just... Yeah. Let's remove those. What do I need to remove it? Do I need a shovel? Is that what I need? I don't know. I think so. Remove. It gives me a sorrow heart. My heart is very deeply troubled by what I had to do, but you know, I can't read what's going on right now. I'm not high enough levels yet to be able to do that. It's all about your level. I have not gotten on your level yet. Why am I overweight? What am I carrying that makes me just these few books? My dude's weak. You're so weak. You're weak, bruh. All right. Let's eat some peanut butter. Eat half a thing. I'm trying to gain weight. My guy's kind of severely underweight. So I need to lose some. You know what I mean? All right. We read that first book and we can't harvest anything anyway. No. Yeah, we're actually going to play 7 Days to Die. Like the actual game, not like a 7 Days Project Zomboid conversion or anything. Yeah. We like building bases and stuff, and 7 Days just has great build mechanics. Of course, it means spending hours of harvesting materials, which I'm sure is just going to be fantastic stream content. I mean, it's going to be like top-notch stuff. You know what I mean? You guys will love it. I promise. And then after that, we'll probably play. I don't just play one game, and that's like what I do. I get bored too easy. Some people, man, they can sit there and play like the same game, put like 5,000 hours in it before they even think about moving on to something else. But I usually have a pretty good rotation. And usually I'm playing 2 games at the same time. I'm usually playing like a survival multiplayer game with my my gaming group, and then I'm playing like a single player strategy game or something. And I usually have 2 games going, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm kind of more focused. Zomboid kind of. Oh no, you die a lot in 7 days, but it's not as like. It's not as like. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to find a word. There's a word. It's more forgiving than Project Zomboid, because all you do is just drop your stuff and you just got to go back and get it. It's not the end of the world. And then if you have a group to play with, they can help you go get your stuff. What really stinks is when you die and you spawn on your bedroll and your vehicle and all your stuff is very far away. That's why you keep your last vehicle in storage. That way you can get on it, and luckily you can pick your vehicles up and put them in your pocket. Makes perfect sense, but I'm glad you can. But we love the construction elements in it. We build crazy massive bases. The video quality is kind of crap. My audio quality sucks. But if you check my YouTube channel, you can see one that's like Colossal Horde Base or something. And that was HB's Horde Base he built. And it was dumb. I mean, it was just massive and stupid. And I spent probably 50 in-game hours harvesting all the resources for it. It was awesome. All right, we're going to read this electricity book, and then we're going to go destroy some TVs and work on our axe skills some too. What's the condition of my axe? Oof, it's fine. We got a couple spare axes on us. Yeah, you can make bunkers. That's 100% a thing, but you don't want to be in a bunker during a blood moon event, because the zombies just can chew through concrete, steel, everything so easily in that game. And they really pass down very good. So they'll dig down to you in no time and then be in your bunker with you. Last playthrough, I went on top of the highest mountain I could find and dug all the way down to bedrock and started building a little base down there, but kind of got burned out on it. And the server burned out a little bit. We didn't, we were playing vanilla. A lot of people don't like vanilla, I guess, but it was the first time we were playing Alpha 21. So I don't like to see what the devs, what their initial intentions were for the game. The first time I play something, first playthrough, I usually like to do a vanilla run. I don't jump straight into mods. And that's pretty much every game. I do every game like that. My coffee's still hot, so I'm like hot coffee. I do like cold coffee too. Cold coffee's pretty delicious. I I've only watched Dragon Ball and Akira. So, um, uh, why can't I think of his name right now? Dang it. I'm sorry. Why am I having trouble? I was just saying it in my head. But one of my Twitch peeps, he's thrown me on some anime that I need to watch. I think I'm gonna start off with One Punch Man. I think I'm gonna watch One Punch Man. So I just hadn't started it yet. Pretty much right now, all of my free time when I'm not streaming is going to editing. I mean, that's pretty much from when I wake up to when I go to bed. I'm working on trying to get, and he told me about something G.O.A.T.S. I don't know how to pronounce it. He gave me a few to watch that I needed, some kind of like mecha stuff. I don't know enough about it. I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to anime, but I'm a big nerd, so I think it's like right up my alley. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna start watching some more anime at some point. But like I said, right now at the moment, like literally if I'm not sleeping or trying to spend time with my girlfriend to make sure she doesn't like leave me, because I'm always playing video games or editing. I mean, all my time's devoted to like editing and trying to improve my content and um so but I think when you're first kind of starting out, you got to do that. You got to invest all your time into it or you won't make it. So initial D. Okay. I'm kind of a car guy. I mean, I like cars. My last vehicle before I left the States was a Honda Accord because it's very reliable. It's a very reliable, well car. I kept it well maintained, but I'm not like when I was younger, I had like, oh, I love that car. But now I just want something reliable and affordable. Yeah. All right, we're about to go. I did read that book, right? Man, I have a bad memory. I was sitting here. Yeah, electrical. We're going to get our electrical to level 1. I heard repair Jenny's does pretty good. Or read that somewhere. Wait, I was going to smoke one of these. Don't do that at home, kids. Initial D. Okay. I've heard a lot about One Punch Man, so I think I'm going to watch One Punch Man to start off. Zenori is my homie that we were talking about anime the other day. He's into anime. And he was telling me about, I asked him like, what's the one quintessential anime that I need to watch that would like really grab somebody who hasn't watched a whole lot of anime that would really get them into it. I mean, I enjoyed Dragon Ball. I watched it. I mean, every day after school when I was younger, loved it. Me and a buddy, we would always watch it. I'm really into, I mean, I liked Akira. It was great story. I mean, that one's a classic. It's kind of anybody can watch that. It's just a good, really good, very well done, very well thought out written story. It was a good story. Been a long time since I watched it though. I don't watch a whole lot. I kind of watch shows with my girlfriend. That's kind of what we do when we spend time together. Right now we're going through Star Wars in chronological order. I'm a big Star Wars nerd. I like Star Trek, but my favorite of the big 3 stars is Stargate. Love me some Stargate. That's probably my favorite. Nope, no enemies at the gate today. Okay. Nope, there's one. There she is. There's Monica. Hey, Monica. How you doing today? We missed you. Not really. Trying to think of the one Zenori told me to check out. Something G.E.A.T.S or something. Was the second word? It was 2 words. I don't know. I got Crunchyroll. I just need to see all the Monicas. See, they're all Monicas. Every single zombie is a Monica. On my off day today, and when I say when I'm off, it's just the day I don't stream, but I literally edit all day that day. It's like my big editing day. I'm still very slow at editing. I'm self-taught, and I'm going through a little series right now to give you more knowledge with editing. But yeah, it was released in a pretty messed up order. We're watching it in chronological right now. I think that's the best way to try to consume it if you've never watched it before. Well, she watched Ahsoka first because I wanted to see the Ahsoka series because I like Ahsoka. Ahsoka was one of my favorite characters, and she fell in love with it. And so we're on. We watched the first two prequel movies, and now we're on Clone Wars, which I love Clone Wars. As far as Western animation, I think Clone Wars is great. Clone Wars is really good. So we watch, a couple episodes every night, and that's about all we get in. But tomorrow's my big editing day, and I'm done with my video that's going to drop on Tuesday already. So I'm going to start working on my video for Friday, and it's going to be the tragic fate of G.O.A.T.S, a Project Zomboid nightmare story, or something along those lines. Oh, I love The Mandalorian. I thought The Mandalorian was great. Yeah. I mean, I love the first season the best. It was really amazing, and it kind of turned into a story more about what's her name? Oh, shoot. I can't think of her name. But Katie Sackhoff's character, whatever the actress's name is. There's more of her still. We hadn't killed her all yet. But we'll get to the Mandalorian at some point. My girlfriend's so funny because in Clone Wars they're showing Darth Sidious with the hood on, and she's like, "Isn't that Senator Palpatine? Isn't that who that is?" I'm like, maybe. I'm like, nah, I'm pretty sure that's who it is. How do they not know that's who he is? Like, I don't know. I wasn't a big Star Wars fan growing up, and one of my best friends was a huge Star Wars fan. He's like, man, you gotta watch more than just the movies, You gotta really get into the story more. You need to watch Clone Wars. So, and I'm one of the few people who actually really enjoyed most of them. I didn't like what they did to Luke. I enjoyed the sequels. I thought they were pretty good, and I could kind of see why Rey got the hate she got. I can understand it a little bit, but I don't know. I enjoyed it. But maybe that's just me. We'll drink this can of pop. I'm trying to gain weight. Oh, I'm a little tired. Let's sit on the ground. That's because I'm severely underweight. That's why before we go to Louisville, I wanna get my weight up. Make sure we're getting up there. If you got a bunch of junk food, it's very easy to get your weight up. I think I also want to go raid the store with all the good food today too. The Milk and More. All right, let's start here at the beginning and start getting some TVs. I think Gennaro Gann's nightmare is going to turn into Del Gribble's nightmare too. I have no idea why they're... I don't think they're spawning anymore. I think this is just more of her. At least I hope. I don't think I have any wood glue on me either, so once this axe breaks, I'm out of two-handed axes. But I do pretty good with the splitting axe. And as you can tell, I'm carrying 2 of those because my maintenance is low. And I got to get my carpentry skill maxed out before I repair anything. Because you do much better repairs. But I can max my carpentry skill out just by reading the books and watching the VHSs. I get my mechanic skill up to a level 5 or 6. Yeah, Gennaro again died. He was fighting just wave after wave of this one zombie. We call her Monica, the Monica zombie. And, you know, kind of trope to blame chat for your death, but Christopher said I looked like a young Alex Jones, and it kind of froze me. I was just kind of stuck, you know, processing that information. And I got. I did it on purpose. Got me. Monica's got me. And he got like 3 lacerations. I didn't get bit, but I got sick from one of those lacerations. I mean, there's a 25% chance. And that was after I'd already survived like 1 laceration and 2 scratches that day. So I was just fighting a bunch of these Monicas. They're everywhere. I'm sure it's one of our mods, but these are all Monica skeletons, I'm sure. All right, let's see if these houses have TVs in them. Gennaro Gan had I don't know if it was Gennaro or Gennaro, I hadn't decided yet, but either one worked. Look, there's a couple inside the house here too. Look at there. Hey Monica. I want one to sneak up behind me. I don't like standing in doorways like that. Come on out. Come on. Yeah, I like his name. Someone asked that my next character be Del Gribble, in honor of the voice actor who voiced Del Gribble. He passed, unfortunately. So I am the famous Del Gribble. Here we go. We're just gonna go around disassembling some TVs and working on our axe skill as we clear this neighborhood a little bit. Should be a fun day. They are all the same zombie. We call her Monica, and I don't know why. My video that'll drop next Friday, because I have to edit it and it's kind of long. Is going to be the tragic nightmare of Gennaro Gan, or something along those lines, and the tragic fate of Gennaro Gan, a Project Zomboid nightmare. Something that'll be a good title, something along those lines. And it's basically going to be him succumbing to wave after wave of Monica zombies. Like that one ex-girlfriend that just won't leave you alone. There we go. I drank that. Wait, can I put one of these on my backpack? Do they have to be in my backpack to do that? Oh, look at that. You can attach them to your backpack. That's cool. But yeah, it's all the same zombie. And he succumbed to them. They got him. He fought the good fight, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. He just lost out. It was sad. It was tragic. There's another one. Look at her back there. A couple of them. Yeah, guns are superior. That is a fact. But that sound is so satisfying. And I am the Axeman. Even in Zomboid, 7 days, I do melee build. I'll use guns if I get in a big enough bind, but I like melee. I like melee builds. Especially once you get your axe maxed out and you can get a character to survive more than less than a month. and you get your athleticism up pretty high, you can sit there and take out hordes with them. And it's satisfying and a lot of fun. But, you know, to each their own. HB and V are both running guns right now. So ammo, when you have multiple people using guns, have I not been in this house? When you have multiple people running guns on a server, it can well, they got a nice TV. Have we really not been in this house? How is that possible? Ammo can become an issue. So like in I like using the pistols in 7 Days to Die. They're effective. That the Colt Python or whatever it looks like, that's pretty sweet. Here, Monica, 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 Monica. I'm right here. Here I am. But yeah, guns are of course superior. You're there. You're able to keep distance between you and the zombies, and once you get your gun skills up, you turn into Billy Badass. I've run guns on solo games, but on a public game server, especially if everyone's using guns, ammo becomes scarce. Somebody was telling me every time that flat sound happened, my face was lighting up, and I feel that. I feel like that's true. I feel like it brings me great joy. I hear a zombie. I hear it. Come on, hurry up, dude. I think he followed me in the house. He's probably standing right here and going to try to give me a jump scare as soon as I round the corner. I'm standing pretty far away from the blind spot, so I should have time to react. And I didn't. I knew he was there. Oh, there we go. I knew it was there, and I still almost got. You don't want all that stuff. I don't fool with electronics too much. What do you use aluminum for? They're building something. Whatever. Somebody wants it, they can come pick it up. Yeah, I know. Especially after saying I knew it was there. I hear another one. There she is. Hey, Monica. Knew exactly what the game was trying to do to me. What's funny is when you know one is there and it makes the jump scare noise and you still go, huh? You know, it still gets you. This game's great for jump scares. Not many games still get me with jump scares after playing for a while, but this is just one of those games. Let's make sure my weight's still in double arrows up. It is. Cool. So we're gonna make a Louisville. I mean, we're in Louisville. We're gonna make a mall trip. We're gonna go to the mall. But before I do, I want to get my weight up. Yeah, I mean, I've died in horrible ways in this game. Very predictable, horrible ways. House doesn't even have a TV. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Does this house even have a TV? Let me go walk around back and check. No, Monica's back here? I can't tell. There may be one over here, but I can't tell. Yep. And boom goes the dynamite. So we'll be off tomorrow, off stream. I will be at working on a big edit that'll drop Friday. Going to be the tragic fate of Gennaro Gan, Project Zomboid Nightmare. I don't know, it's a working title, but you get the idea. It's going to be about the Monica zombies. The endless waves of Monica zombies that now Del Gribble's having to deal with. Here we go. Hey guys. That Lotta's not in the worst shape. I thought I heard another one. Maybe not. Still haven't found another stainless steel fridge. I wanted to for the kitchen. Since we only have a week left, I don't think I'm going to spend too much time beautifying the base. We never set up the G.O.A.T.S Center of Higher Learning and Excellence. I think HB might be. I think we may have lost HB to what's the name of that game? Oh yeah, Stardew Valley. I hope not. His wife was trying to recruit me. He's like, it's on sale right now. I was like, yeah, I know. And I guarantee it's something I could see myself getting addicted to and putting in like lots of hours. 100%. But I'm a Zomboid fan, and then I want to play. I am super excited about the. Oh, we're at the other entrance already. The our next 7 days run, because we're gonna do it heavily modded, which is super exciting. Super heavily modded. Is there a mod for that? I would not be surprised if there's a mod for that. 100% would not be surprised. Guarantee you there is a mod for that. Could be. Wait, I wasn't going to drink water. This guy only drinks pop. Hey guys, give me like hope I make it. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on something. Right back. Like 2 minutes. right, I'm back. Wait, where's my camera? There I am. I have returned. And my guy's still alive. It's awesome. Thought I heard someone at the front gate, but it was not here. It was next door. Let's see. We want these scrap electronics to repair things, wire, so we can make fishing traps, which I don't know if I'll even worry with those skills. I don't even know why I'm a worry with farming. Guess I can just clear the broken glass here. I love it when you forget to remove the, or you don't have any tool in your hand and you hit that. It's like, what? Why am I lacerated? Most of these houses hadn't even been in. No one's even been in them. It's good coffee. Good stuff. Where's my electrical skill now? Is it close? Am I getting close? At least? Is it at least close? Yeah, it's not bad. Not good. But it's not bad either. Dang, nobody's been in any of these houses. What I love is how alarms is still a thing. Even after the power goes out. Even like months and months after the power goes out. And the sheer amount of, wait, what's that on the floor? Is that some potato chips? Yeah, let's eat those. This was the house I started at when I started going up the road. Now we'll go down the road because I came over, walked over here and took out this Monica. Oh, there's another Monica. Hey, Monica, how you doing? Get up. Oh, how did I miss? She was green. There we go. I know in 7 Days to Die the heads pop off, but it's very comedic how they pop off. Not. Ooh, there's a stainless fridge. I wanted one for the base, but I don't care anymore because we aren't gonna renew it for another month. We're gonna let it lap, and then we'll circle back around to it though. Maybe after Enshrouded. But I want to play the front too. The front looks great. I don't know if you guys have seen that one. It's in my cart right now. I still haven't pulled the trigger on what games I want to go with on this current Steam sale. I have like 4 games in my cart right now. Still pondering. I'm still pondering. I am pondering what I want to. Wait, am I on like a back street? Back street, back. All right. Sorry. I don't even think that's the word, but Yeah, winter sale is almost here. Yep. And it's usually bigger than the fall sale. But probably the games I have loaded up, I'll probably only buy like maybe one or two of them and then just wait for the winter sale because it's going to be a while before I get to them all because we'll probably play 7 days all the way into Enshrouded. And then Shrouded comes out January, like in 2 months. I don't know if we'll play 7 days all the way into it. We may have to fill it with another game, but Shrouded looks great. Pretty much like a medieval Valheim with much better looking combat and horses. But the combat looks great. It's going to have server support. I think it's only up to 16 players, which I think Valheim had a cap at one point, or maybe they still do. You need like a mod to get past the cap. It may be 16 as well. Could be correct about that. Or I could be wrong. But I did really enjoy Valheim. All right, crew. I know 40 subs is so close. Sunday nights are usually kind of slow for me, but maybe we'll get that one today. I'm hoping for that one. I'm hoping. Maybe I can convince somebody on Twitch that hasn't went over to my that house. That looks like that house has been disassembled. Maybe somebody on Twitch that hasn't been over to my my YouTube to go over there and sub. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're getting close. Man, motorcycles are my worst enemy in this game. I've lost the character thanks to motorcycles. I don't see a TV in there. Nope, ain't no TV. How they ain't got no TV? Hope you have a great day, crew. Night, evening, wherever it is. Whatever it may be. There's a stainless fridge here too. Yeah. I like the yellow couches. This house is actually a pretty nice little house. They had some nice, they had a crappy TV. They had some nice appliances. That's what's up. I hear a zombie. See if the bike has any fuel in it. Oh, I can't hotwire it yet. That's right. That's what I'm working on now. Can I hit mechanics on this like you can other vehicles? No. I don't know how the bicycles work really. Man, got a little something in my chest. I finally got some local honey. That's going to be real good. You got allergy issues, which they haven't been so bad here. Back in the States, oh my gosh, especially in the fall, I get hay fever from ragweed. Woo, man, that tears me up. That ragweed ain't no joke. All right, hopefully we'll be to make sure my dude's still gaining weight at double the speed he is. Okay, cool. Trying to put them calories down, you know what I mean? Hey guys, what's up? Y'all come over here. I got something for you. Eat that. Woo! I want to be able to hotwire cars just in case we get separated and when we go to the mall. You never know when you need a hotwire car to skedaddle back. You know, because crazy things can happen at some of those POIs in Louisville. It gets out there, man. What can you make with the light bulbs? What do they make? I don't know, I've never gone like electronics crafting down that path. Look. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Really hoping Shrouded doesn't suck. Because the last time I didn't pay for a game before it, or on like launch day before I like really like watched some gameplay and read reviews and let people play through it, was Red Dead Redemption 2, which I enjoyed thoroughly. So I didn't get bit. You know, it wasn't like one where I was like really severely bit. But everybody's had those games they pre-ordered, paid all the money for, and then they came out and were just not the game you thought it was and just severely disappointing. I'm really hoping that Enshrouded's going to be what I think it's going to be. I'm going to take a chance. I don't think I'm going to be disappointed. From what I've seen from it, it looks like it's going to be great. When Manor Lords drop, we're going to play some Manor Lords. Now, there's also another zombie apocalypse game coming out called The Day After. Is it The Day After? I have to look. It's something like that. Had a lot of controversy surrounding it. Whoa. Had a good bit of controversy. A lot of people say it's not a real game, like all the early gameplay footage was faked, and but evidently it has a release date. It's already like missed 2 release dates. A lot of people thought it was just some kind of cash grab, but coming out next month, pretty soon. I think like December 7th, in a couple weeks. So if it's like really badass and it's what everybody says it is, I mean, if I was making money doing this, I'd probably go ahead and invest and just play it day one, you know, but I'm not there yet. Oh, I'm not making any money. So I'm not working right now. Well, I am working. I'm doing this, and I put a lot of hours into it. So a lot of effort, a lot of hours. Like I said, pretty much all my free time is devoted to not only editing, but learning how to edit better, how to make better edits. Kind of a little course I'm taking right now is more geared towards is more geared towards like film editing, like making movies and stuff, but a lot of the concepts are the same. So I just want to be more well-rounded with my editing. It hasn't really taught me anything yet, like as far as that'll help me make better YouTube videos, but I'm learning, some stuff, I guess we can say that. We're getting there. So yeah, once, if we grow this thing to where I can do it for a living and I don't have to, like, once I run out of money, go back to the States and get a, customer service or sales job again. If that happens, that happens. It is what it is. I gave it my best shot, you know. But I'll probably do that. I'll probably just take a chance on games and play them day one, so everybody can kind of see what it's all about. Give my opinion on it, my expert opinion as a gamer. What's up? We'll see. See what the future holds. Eat some tater chips. How much y'all weigh now? Ooh, we're gaining it. We're getting there. How close am I to this dang first level electronics? I figured I'd be there by now. Ooh. Ooh. We're close. We're so close. I can smell it. Door is barricaded. That's interesting. Hey. Where you going, Zambi? Pretty sure I have my flashlight. Kind of dark over here. Come on, music. There it goes. Another consensus is most people don't play with music. Man, I really set the tone. I like the music in this game. Same way with Valheim. Like, Valheim music's just so peaceful. It puts me in my happy place. Makes me feel all good about myself. Do I not have my flashlight? Huh. What'd I do with my flashlight? I guess I put it in a box or something. Huh. Why's every door locked? Man, this is sketchy. Ain't even a TV. You bums. Should have bought a TV. Probably just wanted to read a book or something. Nerds. Who wants to read when you have a TV? All right. One thing I'm not doing right now is reading anything. Man, this darkness is getting to me. I really don't have a flashlight on me. I really don't. Because I got my one-handed axe. I can carry my flashlight. Even with cat's eyes, it's still kind of dark. You know what I mean? I ain't got a TV either. Only need like one or two more TVs. Oh, look at that thing. That's cool. Watch the doors be locked. No doors on it. It's going to say door. Ooh, there's some zombies. Come here, zombies. Flat. disappointing. Oh, that one broke out. Come on. Why is everything flashing? Does that mean it's not in good shape? I can't hotwire anything yet. But that's a cool Jeep. I like it a lot. Oh, I hear one. And I might play around with my schedule a little bit because it seems like every Sunday night's a little slow. So we may trade Sunday for Monday or something. I don't know. We'll play around with it. We'll get it there. I don't know. I may start doing like longer streams, like 10-hour streams if I can get a more comfy chair. And, do 5 days a week or something. I think it's doable. Give me more time to edit, focus on edited videos. Maybe try to go to like a free video post per week instead of one. I know once yeah, it's a Monday for me. Correct. That is correct. But when I speak in terms of like I'm in the U.S. My brain is still in the U.S. Yeah. So I take Tuesdays off here. I stay off. I don't stream on Tuesdays. But I mean, I usually do like I'll go get like a haircut. That's like my day to go get a haircut. I may go get a massage tomorrow. I sit with bad posture, so my back's hurting. Yeah, no, yeah. Sunday night, it's always slow on Sundays. So I should probably switch it from Tuesday to Monday. I may do that, try that next week. That way I'm streaming Monday night and just take Sunday night off. Man, and I can get an hour and a half massage for like about $11. I like that deep tissue, like where they try to hurt you massage. I mean, it hurts when they're doing it, but it's, man, they feel so good. Like, I'll fall asleep and start snoring if it's like, doesn't hurt, if it's like too relaxing. But this chair is awful. I mean, it really is. It was literally the best chair I could find in the city I live in. There's just not many Americans or foreigners here. So yay! So they're just, they're serving their audience. I get it. I'm like the size of like on average, like 3 Filipinos. So it just is what it is. I might have to go get a massage. Did I mark that Jeep? Come on, mark it. We have another Jeep over here we got to get, but we got to bring fuel. I think in the morning we're going to go raid the Milk and More. Here comes a zombie. Hey, bud. All right, got my nimble up. All right, let's head back. Yeah, an hour was like, I mean, it's only like $3 more from like an hour massage to an hour and a half. And I was like, yeah, let's go with an hour and a half. Sounds good to me. Go give me a pedicure. Need good looking feet. I wear flip flops a lot around here. Yeah, true, it is the weekend, but as far as the US goes, I stream kind of late. Like you said, most people, you know, are getting ready for Monday, and I know for at least me, it was like the one night a week where I would actually like get to bed at a good time because I'm like, yeah, it's Monday, it's gonna suck. Might as well get a good night's sleep. So I was the same way. I try to get to bed early on Sunday nights just so I could hit Monday with a bang. Where am I going? What's the best way out of here? I'm heading the right way. I hear one. I wish I was that responsible. Well, Mondays are bad enough, man. It sucks even more. New job and still going to bed late. Yeah. I mean, it's like the one night that's like great to like get that good night's sleep. Everybody else is like, Mondays. I'm like, yeah, Monday's not that bad. I got lots of sleep last night. Coffee is life. At one point, I was drinking like 2 pots of coffee a day, so I had to quit drinking coffee. But now I'm just drinking 1 thermos right now, and I'm no sugar, no cream, just a little bit of honey to take the bitterness away and add a little sweetness to it. But not even like a lot of honey. Coffee here is so good. The elixir for my happiness. True. Very true. That is a 100% accurate statement. All right, so we're going to go get a vehicle and go loot the bread and more. I'm more milk and more. I'm more interested about the more or elixir for my sadness. I don't know. Coffee makes me happy. It's true. Then you get addicted to coffee, and if you don't have it, you turn into like the grumpiest human on earth. Yeah. I'm blown away how affordable local coffee is here. It's so good too. The greatest stuff ever. I got some local honey for a really good price too. I get that. Yeah, it fixes your sadness, so you are happy. I get that. Nah, track. That definitely makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea on Sunday night. Mondays that's like the day that's always gonna 7 years, 7 years, 7 years. That song, it's the 7-year song. You'll hear in a minute. 7 years, it's 7 years. Wait, you're playing 3 games at once? Is that what you're saying? Are you like some kind of like meta gamer? Like I can play 3 games at the same time. And I watch streaming. You got like 4 monitors, 3 games going on, 3 of them, and streaming going on the other. Don't do it. All right. Advice heeded. I have heeded your warning. Drink a soda pop. Wait, what did I hit? I think I hit half. I don't want to drink half. I want to drink a whole Sadie Hot. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Shadow Legends. Yeah, I see it advertised a lot. There's a lot of advertisement about Raid Shadow Legends. I think they should sponsor me. I'd give them a great advertisement. It's the greatest game ever. I'll do it in my Alex Jones voice. It'll be the best advertisement for them ever. Not these low energy poser advertisements that they usually pay for. No, 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 no. I mean, it is actually, I've heard that. And I mean, if they sponsored me, I'd actually probably, I would. I'd pay it. I'd play it. 'Cause I mean, you can't sponsor something unless you actually done it, played it, used it. That's my opinion. I don't want to tell people to get this or do this. Yeah. Just for the money. Can't sell my soul like that. I need to treasure my soul. My girlfriend only plays mobile games. I've tried to get her into PC gaming, but she's not really interested. She is a mobile gamer. She loves mobile gaming. She plays some Project Zomboid copycat game. It looks pretty fun. She even has her own little guild and everything. Absolute legend. All right, let's see if these plants are harvestable yet with seeds. Because with as big as our garden is, I bet you we'll be able to get our... I think you can see like little extra top on top of them right here when they're ready. I don't think they're ready yet. They're ready to harvest, but not like... not seeded. Ooh, those are. Do it. Got the first level. Watch this. I'm gonna get a second level just after. Second level. All right, let's go read a book, and then we'll come back and harvest some more. I don't know why I'm worried about this. I mean, we have more food than we'll ever need, but you know. I could always save the game file, keep it going, but I won't. The fun part of it is starting new and doing your thing. I think next time we start a server, we should just start Louisville and just do a Louisville run. Next time I'm gonna rent a server through, there's a server hosting company called like Indifferent Broccoli or something. Something Zenori was telling me about. When he wakes up, he'll come tell us. What was it called? Oh wait, I had some traps. We can read the trapping book too while we're at it. I set up some traps. Bad thing is, once a rabbit gets trapped in them, if you're not there right away, zombies will get attracted to it and they'll destroy it. Which is sad. All right, let's read Farming 2. And let's read Trapping 1. Yeah, it's very upsetting. I agree. I kept seeing them destroyed. I was like, why are my traps getting destroyed? Or like the bunny rabbits destroying them when they get caught? And bunny rabbits really delicious, by the way. They're good to eat. Some deep fried bunny rabbit with homemade buttermilk biscuits and a little bit of syrup. Mmm. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Yeah, we'll play around with my schedule. If I actually go, well, I'm gonna go. I have to go renew my visa and get my alien identification card because I am an alien. Next month, about a month from now. So I'll go to the capital city of the province I'm currently in because I have to go back there to pick up my alien identification card. And 2 months, I can only extend for 2 months there. They won't let me do a 6-month extension. They say I have to go to one of the bigger Bureau of Immigration offices. So I think we'll try to go to a bigger city that's pretty close. It's not that far away, but I do have to take a ferry to get there. So we'll take a ferry over and then probably just take a bus into the city. And I know for a fact they have a place there where I can get a really nice chair for a pretty good price. They're not bad. So, but I'm hoping that the provincial capital of where I'm at will have some. We're gonna go check some office furniture stores and stuff, and see if we can't find a nice chair. Just taking the ferry's kind of a pain in the butt. You have to get there early, then you have to wait around before you even get on it, and it's a lot of waiting. And if the waters are rough, everybody's getting seasick. And I mean, they have air conditioned cabins. Areas where you can get like a nice first class seat with air conditioning with nice comfortable seats. But all right, let's read our Farming 2. There's also a place called Moal Boal. Moal, I'm probably saying it wrong. Moal Boal. And pretty cool. You can swim with the whale sharks there, which are these massive, like, peaceful, loving sharks. I think they're whales. I don't know if they're whales or if they're sharks. I think they're whales that look like sharks. I think that's the thing. But they're filter feeders. You know, they like filter plankton, and they're just very big. And you can also do like the sardine runs there where you swim in the massive pools of sardines. That seems cool too. So it's a big touristy area. A lot of backpackers end up there. So I kind of avoid touristy spots, but so at some point I want to go there too. But I know for a while I'm not going to take any time off. Unless I have to like go do a visa renewal, and then it would probably just be like 2 days. So 1 extra day than what I'm doing right now. But if I get a more comfy chair, we may start streaming longer and just do it 5 days a week instead of 6. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll play around with it. I'll find the correct formula. But Friday and Saturday nights are usually really good for me. So I'll probably always go, which are Saturday and Sunday for me. So I will always stream Saturday and Sunday. Oh. Reading books, doing the exciting stuff. All right, let's go put these books up. Let's go grab these veggies.
and then we'll go raid the Milk and More. I need to drink a can of soda pop. Be running more to get my sprinting up. You never actually want to run in this game unless you must have to run in this game. Like, you'll attract more zombies. I already have 5,000 of them behind me. I'm going to run. Tried playing with sprinters once. Holy moly. Sprinters is like a whole different it's different universe. I can't do sprinters anymore. Man. Like, talk about like having a character die every like 5 to 10 hours. I get some people like extreme challenges, you know. I get that. Extreme. Not me. I'm good. I don't need extreme challenges. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It is maddening and nuts. Yeah. From the game footage I've seen, nah, they don't really survive it. I've seen people do 16x population with sprinters. And I mean, they survive a little while, but you don't thrive. It's not something you thrive at. It's just you're tremendously bored and you're not into like base building and, you know, pretty much playing like Stardew Valley type situation. And you just want, you know, the thrill of trying to survive an unsurvivable situation. That's more what it is. You need more of these seed bearing yet? What is this? My taters? Cabbages? Oh, seedling cabbages. I have 2 sets of cabbages? Huh. That's interesting. All right, let's put our shovel up, go put our carrots in the fridge. Let's go raid that Milk and More. We want to go raid that Milk and More. Wait, what was I putting in here? Oh yeah, my what am I doing? Here you go, face it. It doesn't matter. We'll put it doesn't matter which container it goes in. It's all the same. Is it my 11 carrots making me overweight? Yeah, the 16x population is hard enough, but adding in sprinters. I joined a public server once, and it was PvP, 16x pop, and it was a variant to zombies. Some, however, were sprinters. And I didn't play on that server very long. I'm just not hardcore enough. It just reminds me of Harold and Kumar, like some dude going hardcore. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. It was too much for me. Call me a weakling. Call me scared, which is all true. All of these things are incredibly accurate statements. There's nothing inaccurate about that, but I couldn't handle it. It's too much for me. All right, I don't want to take HB's Suburban. It's actually in decent shape. You know what? We'll take the service truck. I think that's a good one. Got the news van. Looking good. Got a little bit of a dented hood. We'll take one of these Dodge Rams. Got a good bit of fuel. Engine's not in the best condition, but maybe it'll get me there and back. We'll see. All right, we're going to the Milk and More. I could just go on. Okay, it already went dead on me. Yeah, we'll just go on foot. I could go on foot just to take out the zombies between here and there instead of just avoiding them in the vehicle. So we'll do that. We'll go on foot since it already went dead on me once. We'll drive very slowly through the hedges that I was planning on. Man, these trees got to go. I got to get rid of these trees. There we go. It's good right there. Yeah, check out some of the 16x pop footage. It's I mean, it's just if you like sneaking around, that's if that's your like game style, if that's what you like to do, it's all right. It's not bad. But if you actually like surviving and being able to set up 16x plus sprinters, done, over, donezo. I never even really saw another player for PvP to really matter though. That was the crazy thing about it. Like, evidently they're there, but drop off. No, I want to drink one. No, and I play like on most 4X strategy games, I play on the hardest difficulty level. Like, and I don't mind restarting games every so often doing that. It's not the end of the world for me. But yeah, like games like Zomboid. Now 7 Days to Die, we've actually backed it off a little bit so it could be more appealing to a broader audience. But we used to play on the absolute hardest level we absolutely could. I mean, we did everything we could to make it harder. We put a lot of hours into that game last year, the year before, whenever it was, over the past couple years. We actually hadn't played that much recently. We took a break. Took a pretty big break. Didn't play anything with the group for a while. And some of the groups moved on to other games. We have one person that's addicted and only playing WoW. They're back on WoW. I played a little bit of WoW many years ago, but it's not something I've like really got addicted to like some people do. I mean, I could see myself getting addicted to it, and that's really why I stopped playing it, because of how addicting it was. Act Day is another game I'm interested in whenever it finally drops. So we still see a few occasional Monicas. They're thinning out though. I think we're not seeing as many as there once were. But she's still around. Eat half a box of cereal real quick. Got to keep my weight up. Make sure it's still doubled up. It is cool. There's a couple more Monicas. Yeah, I like a good challenge in some games. Some games, I mean, I like a challenge, but I don't want to punish myself. You know. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2. It was a good challenge. But generally, I'm just not as interested in Dark Souls games anymore. I don't want to knock anybody if that's their thing. I get it. But I haven't played really any of the Dark Souls-like games either. I mean, I'm glad it's become its own genre. I wanted to play Sekiro, but never played it. I do like a good challenge, but played Bloodborne. That was a good one. Didn't play any Elden Ring. I just wasn't interested. I'm just burned out on that genre and those types of games. Just I don't know. I'm really more into like just some chill multiplayer fun with friends. I like survival crafting games. And you can make it difficult. You really can. You can make it almost impossible too. Like I said, Project Zomboid. You can do 16x population with sprinters. You're lucky if you survive a few hours before you're creating a new character. Hey, if that's your thing, if the real world and life itself isn't challenging enough for you, then hey, do it. Yeah, like I said, Rust is the game that got me into survival multiplayer games. And hey, you're getting of that age, dude. Like there just becomes an age where your reflexes aren't as fast as they once were. Your hand-eye coordination starts stripping. It hits around 30, and through your mid 30s, man, it just falls off. It goes off a cliff. Like, man, I used to be really good at these games. What happened? I wasn't good when I was younger too. I get that. Okay. But it gets even worse when you get older. Like once upon a time, I was really, really, really good at Naked in the Living Room. All right. Like I was really good at COD and some other first person shooters. I try to play first person shooters now, and dear God. Yes, it is Eikthyr from Valhorn. He is the dear God. It is brutal. I just like, why can't I do any of this? Why am I so awful? Like I was accused of having modded controllers, and it felt great. I didn't have a modded controller. We're like, you're modding, they'd send me messages through Xbox Live. I know you're modding, you're a cheater, you're a cheater. I'm like, yep, keep thinking that. And then I stopped playing for a little while, and I think it was Advanced Warfare. My buddy, he was like, man, I think I'm gonna get back into Call of Duty. I was like, yeah. And he bought Advanced Warfare. I was like, how is it? Amazing. It's so great. He lied. It wasn't great. But, man, those kids were absolutely destroying me. No. Yeah, it is late. It is hilarious. I mean, this was around the first Modern Warfare I wasn't that great at, but by like Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3, during those runs, that was my jam. That's when I was slaying. I really wish I started like streaming back then, because I was actually good at the games, and that's when people would watch you if you were good at something. I'm not good at video games. I'm hoping people just find me goofy and entertaining and like what I'm doing. But you don't watch me to like watch the most meta min-maxing gameplay that's ever existed. Like, pretty awful at them. They should feel ashamed. You should be feeling immense shame right now because I suck. And that just means you suck more. You're worse than I am. Shame! Shame! Ah, Max broke. Good thing I have a backup back. When I was real young, I was really awful at video games and I wanted to be good. Wanted to be good so badly. Like all my friends would kick my ass at like fighting games like Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct and Street Fighter. I was just a button masher. Couldn't beat a game without getting my mom to come help me get through a level. Like, Mom, I need help. She would come to slay. I'd watch her in amazement at how good she was. Then at some point, it all started clicking. My dad would call me a loser because I wanted a game genie. He's like, why do you got to cheat to win? It's not cheating. It's game genie. Dude, my mom carried me through Zelda. I mean, carried me on her shoulders. And probably Mario levels too. Now, see, that's one thing. I actually, like, when I was a little kid, like, I knew how to operate the VCR better than my parents did. I was always good at that stuff. But with the gaming itself, nah. My mom's like an OG gamer. She played Pong back in the day. We had a Pong. She's the OG. Original gamer. Wait, how am I going to bring all the stuff back from Milk and More? Why didn't I bring a vehicle? That was dumb. We'll just grab what we want, the important stuff, spices and stuff. Did they already loot the Milk and More and I just wasn't on? Yeah, my dad never really saw the value in games, although he bought me like our first Nintendo and he didn't fully support it, didn't fully understand it. You know, he's of that generation, but you know, he didn't like completely like prevent me from enjoying it myself, you know. He was cool about it. There were always some games I thought my dad would really. Now, I remember I had a fishing game on like the Sega Genesis. I can't remember what it was called. And he actually played a little bit of that. He was kind of piqued his curiosity. I do remember that. I'm trying to gain weight. That cereal will be good right now. We got plenty of beans. Just looking for spices mostly. We're low on the spice. A lot of beans here for sure. Oils are good. We can add those to our food. Ketchup, marinara, peanut butter's good if you're trying to gain weight. That's good. We got tons of mac and cheese already. I've never made a thing of mac and cheese in this game. My mom and dad both very much support me with what I'm doing now with this. So that means a lot. Means a whole lot. So they're two of my biggest fans. Nice. No need to go outside. I mean, but back then, like we played outside. We did. I mean, video games were fun, but they're just ever since they added the online social element, they've become like way more addictive, I believe, and more prone to keep people from going outside. We played video games like when it was raining and we couldn't go outside. You know, yeah, backyard baseball, riding bicycles around the neighborhood. We actually rode our bicycle all the way from our house to the mall, which is in the next city over. And it was like, I don't know. I mean, it was pretty far. Sorry, Mom. I think I've told her about that since then. And we were so tired after we got there. None of us wanted to ride our bicycles back home, but we knew if we called our parents to come pick us up, oh, we would be in so much trouble. We would have been grounded forever. So we resisted. We didn't call our parents, and we just made the ride back home because we would have been straight up grounded forever. Yeah, we're old. I know. It's you know, it's we're aged. We're experienced. That's all that is. The good old days. That's right. It's good to reminisce every now and then. Reminiscing is nice. Good to take a stroll down memory lane once in a while. I don't think I'm gonna bake some baked goods. I hadn't done that on this playthrough. Eat another can of corned beef. That's got a lot of calories. Yeah, me too. Me too. Talking about the 90s, the early 2000s. Being a millennial and being blamed for absolutely everything negative in society. It's all your fault. You're a stupid millennial. Like, I can't help what year I was born. Ah, man. I need to get into some retro gaming. I bet you that would do good on stream. I bet some people would be interested in watching some of the retro gaming. Because I don't have an emulator or anything. I don't want to steal games, you know. I'll pay money for them. I've done that enough in my life in the past. All right, I think that's good. I think we got some good supplies from the milk and more. Oh, I mean, speaking of Alex Jones, have you seen the Alex Jones video game? I saw Asmongold playing it. It's I don't know if you like Asmongold or not. I like some of his reaction content. I actually started watching him because one of our goats is a huge WoW player, and she's linked a couple of his videos, and he's an acquired taste. He really is. Not everybody likes him, and I mean, I'll click off some of his videos as quickly as I'll click on them, and I couldn't get into watching his streams. I know it's some people, it's their jam, it's what they like, but he just wasn't my cup of tea. But yeah, he's all right. He's really cool. But he reacted to he played Alex Jones' video game, and it is wild. I mean, I had my hand off the keyboard. It is absolutely wild. It's great. It's amazing. I know he's incredibly divisive, but he's a meme as well, though, you know? Oh, wait, let's see if the van still runs. We can load up and get all the food back. Running. somewhat. HB was using it to mow down some zombies last night, but it worked. We'll get it. We'll load up all the food, and we won't need any more food for the rest of this playthrough. Yeah, I would highly recommend checking out Asmon playing Alex Jones' new video game. Wild. What? 10? 15.1 out of 10? Sure that's not 100? What? It's an Astro van. It's a van. Does the seats hold a lot of stuff? The normal amount, whatever. That's weird. How does the van only have a 10 storage capacity? It must be really damaged. That's what it is. I bet you it's just really damaged. And that's why, yeah, he backed into a lot of zombies with it. That has to be what it is. You know, with video games, sometimes, yeah, 10 storage. Sometimes I like a good challenge. I want to really challenge myself. I do more challenges on like 4X strategy type games. But sometimes I just want to slay. You know, I just want to be Rambo. I want to be the guy who just goes in there and just destroys everything. You know, I don't want to just constantly get destroyed. And I know, get good. I'm okay. Sometimes you know you don't want a challenge. Sometimes you just want some fun. Where you just go in and absolutely destroy everything like you're Superman. And kryptonite isn't actually a thing. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was trying to get my girlfriend into this game, so I loaded up the more traits mod and added the 500 points on it. She didn't get into it. She doesn't like PC gaming. She likes her mobile gaming. That's fine. And so I loaded up the more traits mod and the plus 500 point negative trait mod, and I got every single positive trait. And I did just a vanilla survival game, you know, to make it so it still have some difficulty, but where you could absolutely slay at it. And she played a little and was like, nah. And then I played a little while she watched. I was like, this is so much fun. I'm not dying. I'm in no danger of dying. But it kind of got boring after a little while. That's the problem when you do that. It does get boring pretty quick when you make yourself too OP. So, and nobody wants to watch that either if you're playing games where people can see them. I get that too. Not excited, but it's fun to do yourself every now and then. I'm trying to think of, there was a game where I used to do that a good bit. Let's see, let's we can go park it over here. Yeah, I'm a good hype man. I will overhype the crap out of a game, even if it's like not that great sometimes, just to try to get friends to play. It's the greatest game ever. I know they have that Ninja Turtles game that's like old school Ninja Turtles 2 that we used to play on NES back in the day. I mean, it's on Game Pass. I have Game Pass for another month. I cut it off because I'm not playing anything on it, but I still have it for another month. So I should really play a couple games over there when the server's low like it is right now. I may go download it and play it because I used to love those games when I was a kid. Wait, why am I looking everywhere when I know right where they are? What? I don't have a lighter. Must have burned out my lighter. I got more upstairs. Where is everybody? Is HB playing bet you HB's playing Stardew Valley. They're talking about a Stardew Valley run on the server. Hey, Kiko's playing Stray. That was one I never played that I think I would get into. It's a short game. Be kind of fun to play. Drink, drink, drink. So, I don't know. I may change my description on Twitch to where I just leave it open, where maybe I don't just play a single game in case the server population dies like this. Because, you know, I don't want people just thinking I'm only playing Project Zomboid. If that's here, isn't bear with me 1 second. Let me go click over here and do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I didn't want to put my broken axe in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if the Ninja Turtle game is on Xbox. I think it is. So, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge. And it's an homage to the 1987 Turtles legendary game. I mean, this is like right up my alley. Is it 4-player co-op? It was released in 2022. I mean, it only takes 2 hours to beat the main story. Not like it's I'm installing it. We're gonna install it. We're gonna play Turtles. We're downloading it. Streets of Rage 4. It isn't free on Game Pass. Streets of Rage was my jam too back in the day. All right. I'm gonna go look on Steam. Let's go look at retro games. Might get addicted to some retro. It's a lot of games just called retro, whatever. We'll look at a good article somewhere. See if I can find some of the better ones. But I think we're gonna play some Ninja Turtles. That was my jam back in the day. Oh wait, yeah, I need a. I think HB has Game Pass. Do I take my mask off? There's a hole. There's a mouth hole. All right. Yeah, this looks like it would be my room. Look how messy it is. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect in every single way. All right, let's put a broken axe up. We got to grind carpentry so we can repair some of these, but we'll grab not the best condition one because we're going to save that for when we go to the mall. But oh, I need to grab my flashlight too. It needs a new battery. Maybe that's why I threw it in there. I got batteries. Oh yeah, I got a Thriller jacket too. I need to wear that to the mall maybe. Thriller. Oh, it's not in the best condition. That makes me sad. It is so sad. Let's grab our hand torch. Can I put it where one of these splitting axes is? Because I don't think I need two of these. I don't think I need two splitting axes. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. There we go. Now let's grab the flashlight. Did I already grab it? Yeah. Where'd I put it? I put it in my backpack? No. In here? There it is. Can I put it right? What? I can't put it anywhere? Boo. Man, something's choking me up, making my eyes water. Been raining a lot of rain, probably a lot of mildew. Go find a new battery. You can put the military flashlights in the tactical webbing. Can you replace the battery on those? I had one and it disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. Here's one. Yeah. Yeah, so you can put those in the webbing. Where's the batteries? I've been pulling batteries out of stuff and putting them somewhere. I'm about to use there's some batteries. Can I replace the battery in it? Remove battery. Let's get rid of the bad battery. It's not bad, it just doesn't have much juice. And let's walk away because I don't want it to pull that one out of the... There we go. And I think... Oh, it's not equipped anymore. I think we could turn it on just from here. Yeah! I can hit F to turn it on, but... Nice! And I think I can carry a two-handed axe and turn it on. Yep! That's what's up. You know what we're going to do? We're going to carry a spare battery with us. All right. I'm going to take my first morning break. My first break of the day here pretty soon. We're getting close. Go do some stretches. If I get a very comfy chair, it'll probably be bad because I'll sit here way too long without getting up. Probably best if I have a little bit of an uncomfy chair. All right, we got to have spare battery. Nice. I don't want to lose weight. We can't lose weight. We must eat food. Lots and lots of yummy food. I'm going to put a bunch of junk food in here. Need a whole box of cereal. We'll do that. Full to bursting. Yes. Probably can't drink any soda pop. It'll probably tell me yeah, I can drink some water though. All right, let's go check the farm. See how that download's doing. Installed. All right. All right. There's some stuff that'll be ready soon. We're getting close. Been a little bit since it's rained. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see. There we go. Let's I get it pop up on the screen. There it is. Hey-o. All right, let's see. Retro Dodo. See what they have to say. Don't even need to bring it over to that full monitor. All right. Well, I mean, these are just old games that came out. Like, I'm talking about like new retro games. Like, yeah, I know there's games that came out 20 years ago that I can still play. But like, where's like, maybe I should have put like classic style games. New classic style games on Steam. I misspelled classic, but it's all right. It'll fix it for me. This is saying true retro gaming. Is that what they're calling it? True retro games. It's just taking me to Steam. Mega Man. Ah, I loved Mega Man. Oh, look, it's giving me the price in pesos. Ah, whatever. We'll look at that later. All right. How's my weight doing? Still gaining weight. That. All right. Well, that's a good time, just in case zombies break through the wall and come eat me. Because I'm nervous about that now. That window's not very secure. I was gonna board up all the windows. We're gonna we're gonna hide here in my room. I'm gonna go take like my morning 5 to 10 minute break. Try to go stretch, run up and down the steps a few times, see how that works. And when I come back, we might get into something on Zomboid, or we may go play some Ninja Turtles. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I will be right back. Give me like 5, 10 something minutes, something like that. Right, right back. Right back. I have returned. I am here. Where's HB? Is he going to get on? He posted a joke mod for 7 Days to Die very recently. Is he just researching mods? Is that what he's doing? Wild West mod. 7 Days in the Wild West. I mean, that's pretty cool and all, but I don't want to. Yeah, there's horses. That's pretty awesome, actually. Pretty great. Let me 7 Days in the Wild West. It's a Wild West mod, but it looks more like a complete conversion mod, though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. All right, what am I doing? What are you doing in there? I always wonder what she's doing in there. All right, let's drink this whole bottle of... Oh, I don't need this flashlight anymore, do I? Since I have my military flashlight. Put it in the box. It puts the flashlight in the box. I'm the man in the box. Oh yeah, I didn't get a lighter. Um, see how our crops are doing. Seed bearing. Let's get them. Wait, does that mean I need to read a book again? Is that where I'm at on that? No. One more. I can read a book. Here it is. Let's go read the book. It's crazy. The only thing that gets you points is harvesting. But it's so many. You should get like points for everything. Like digging furrows, sowing seeds. I mean, that's part of farming, but it only gives you the points when you harvest. Or you only gain XP when you harvest. Let's, man, I'm still bored. That did the trick. All right, let's go read the Farming 3 book. A really slow stream. I may end it prematurely today and work on my editing, because I got a few things I got to get done tomorrow, and I don't know how much time I'll be able to dedicate to editing. And I still got to finish up my Tuesday video drop, and I'm gonna do there's a pretty big edit. It's gonna be long, hopefully not too long. Hopefully no more than about 30 to 40 minutes. But it's gonna be the nightmare of, why can't I think of his name now? Gianna. Wait, what was his name? Dang it. Can't forget the name of my dude. Whatever. Gan. Mr. Gan. His nightmare and how it all ended for him. So I may have to, I kind of clipped a bunch of it already. I'm like working on 3 or 4 videos at the same time, but I might start taking Mondays and Tuesdays off and just maybe go 8 hours a day instead of 7. I don't know. We'll get it figured out. We'll get there. Didn't put my tater seeds up. That's all right. I can go harvest some other taters. Them taters. After I read this here book, you can go harvest them there taters. Rain. Yeah. Yeah, we may call it quits early. Maybe only do a 5-hour stream today. I know I'm like a stickler for, like, if I'm scheduled to stream, I'm going to stick to my schedule. Come rain, sleet, or snow, hell or high water, I'm there. But also want to deliver like really high quality edited content as well. I don't want to just pump out like cheap, short edits where I don't really put much time into it, you know? I feel like that's important for growing my YouTube channel as well. Because I do like the streaming. Don't get me wrong, I really do enjoy streaming. I see myself always streaming, even if my edited content like gets more popular. But all right. I gotta dig that for a. I think I can just dig it with my axe. I'll do that real quick. With hands? No. Thought you can do it with an axe. Maybe it's the big two-handed axe, the big one, that I saw you could do it. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I could be right. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, I didn't put my shovel back in the box. How's my weight doing? Have I gained any weight yet? Ooh, yeah, I'm getting close to losing underweight. Getting very close. And then we're going to go to the mall. I don't want to go to the mall while I'm still underweight, because I think that would be that may not be the best decision ever. But we'll see. How are these other ones doing? Young, seedling, young. Okay. We still have a little ways to go with the other crops. Boom, boom. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's eat some food that's going to make me gain some weight. I gotta beef up. I'm bulking because I'm bulking right now. Need some tater chips. I like a lollipop. Nice mint for fresh breath. Need a little honey. Half a bottle of honey. Cereal's great too. Wait, is the Jenny off? The Jenny's off. I'm stuck on the grill. All right. Why can't I? Why wouldn't it let me just grab it? I don't know. Who knows these things? Get the generator back on. Go throw our potatoes in the freezer. Oh yeah, we can go check those traps. Let me grab a few cabbages and we can go check those traps. Do I have any in the fridge that are already thawed out? 'Cause we never got a they're stale. That's broccoli. We never got a those are rotten. Do I not have any fresh cabbages? Oh yeah, there's some. We never got any why am I not able to speak? Why can't I complete a thought? What was I about to say? Words are becoming increasingly difficult. Did I read that trapping book since my trapping's back down to 0 since I bit the dust? Yes. So we can go check the traps. Got our electrical up to 1. We need to grind mechanics, but we can get all the way to like level 4 or 5 just by watching the tapes and reading the books, which is good. All right. Where's HB? We need to go do some big adventure, and I need HB to come join me so we can go do. I bet you he's just looking at mods for 7 Days to Die. We're We're going to start a 7 days to die run next week. So this is kind of winding down a little bit. Where is he's posting into 7 days to die channel already. So we're looking at 7 days in the Wild West where it replaces like all the POIs with period appropriate buildings, and instead of cars you have horses. It's like zombie apocalypse in the Wild West, which I'm down for. I am 100% down for that. I will get down on some 7 days zombie apocalypse Wild West. I think it's going to be legit. I'm excited. But it's not what we're going to play first. We're just going to do a heavily modded Alpha 21 run. Because last time we played, none of these looked that off. Man. It can't be all of them, can it? I feel like I set up like 4 or 5 traps. Did some of them get destroyed? First one's back this way. Don't feel like this is the first trap. It wasn't. It got destroyed. There's the remnants of it. We didn't come check it quick enough. Has our cabbage thawed out yet? Yes. Okay, let's bait, make sure they got bait in them still. And then we can yeah, none of them have bait. And we lost one of our traps. No, not worms. I know different types of bait catch different things. What does a worm catch? Are there walkable? Are there fish walking around? Okay, so they all got their bait stolen. Pesky rabbits. Here's the last one. Only one got set off and it got destroyed. All right, do I have any soda pop I can drink? Or do I just need to drink water? Boring. Guess I'm drinking water. Still gaining weight though. Yeah, that's good. I bet you I didn't put my canteen. Yeah, I did. I put it up. Okay. All right. Well, now we got to wait again to check the traps. That's pretty close to the fence. Here, Zambi, Zambi, Zambi. You do the walk here thing and I won't brush up against every tree. Yeah, that's pretty close to the fence itself. Huh. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. It may be too close. I don't think that one is 75 tiles away, but the bait was gone. Maybe we went away for long enough that, because we're not always here. I don't know. Go work on our ag skills some more. We'll go walk around the immediate area, see if we can't take out any more zombies. See if there's any of the Monicas left. If you notice, they're all the same zombie, and we named her Monica because evidently we have a mod that's making multiple zombies spawn, even though I thought we had respawns turned off, and they're all the same zombie. Pretty legit. There's a few variants in there, but I have I probably won't post it till Friday. I got to work on it. I don't stream on Mondays, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be working on my edit, but I'm gonna do a good little video featuring Monica Zombie and how there were just horde after horde of Monica zombies, and how they got my last character, Gennaro Gan. He was a scholar and a saint, and he will be greatly missed. The greatest Axeman to ever exist. It's going to be called the Nightmare of Gennaro Gan, a tragic Project Zomboid tale, or something along those lines. It's a working title, but we'll nick it. We'll hammer down the title, and it may be kind of long, maybe a long video. I may have to cut it down even more, but we'll try to keep it under 40 minutes. 'Cause I know long videos can be kind of hard sometimes to watch. Sometimes you kind of watch a little bit longer of a video. And I may cut my stream a little short tonight. I may not go all the way to 2 a.m., but I may start working on that video because it's going to be a long edit. It's going to take me some time, and I want to have it ready by Friday. I hope. We'll see. And it's been a little slow today, so I appreciate you if you are here, if you're joining me. Definitely appreciate you guys, but I want my edited content to be great too. If you're on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel. I do post twice a week. 2 videos a week, every Tuesday and every Friday. That's my post schedule. It's a new post schedule. We'll try to keep up with it. And I was like throwing out a video every day, but they were cheap. I wasn't putting enough time into them. I'm still pretty new at editing, so it takes me a while. The more I do it, the faster I get. I am taking this course right now on it, but it's not like really like how to do YouTube edits or anything. It's more like the theory of editing, I guess, or something. Editing 101, editing theory or something, if I had to name it. Because it's mostly about movies and stuff, but I think it's good to have a good just general base knowledge of editing in general, not just social media editing. I'm sure there's a course I could take just for social media editing, but right now I'm just self-taught as far as everything I do on edit. Many moon ago, I actually took a little editing course, but I lost it all, and I don't even remember any of it. So it's all still pretty fresh to me. How did I miss them both? The song swung straight down. Hey, I'm right here. There's another one down here somewhere. I don't want it to flank me. Ooh, that was nice. That made me feel good about myself. We're talking about a trip to the mall to get some more clothes. So I definitely want to get my axe skill up a good bit, because the other 2 players on the server right now, they're both using guns. And when everyone on the server uses guns, you kind of run out of ammo. Especially if you do big raids and big loots and like loot the big POIs. So I'm trying to just focus on a melee character, Mr. Axeman himself. We lost our last Axeman. This guy's name is Del Gribble. And it is an homage to the voice actor who voiced Del Gribble off of King of the Hill. Unfortunately, he did pass. So, someone did request that my next character be named Del Gribble. So, it's a good little tribute, and hopefully we have a week left on the server, and then we're gonna go into 7 Days to Die. So I really hope this is my forever character that we'll keep him alive all the way till then. We'll see how it goes. I usually end up doing something dumb or focusing too much on chat, which is slow today, so I don't have to, I don't have to divert too much of my attention over towards chat. I may tweak my schedule a little bit, need a more comfy chair. I may do longer streams, like 8 to 10 hour streams, and only go like 5 days a week instead of 6 that I'm doing right now. Cause I only do about 6 days a week, 7 hours a day, but today I think I'm gonna cut it a little short and work on some editing. But pretty much all my free time is going into this right now. I'm not streaming, I'm editing, and I'm trying to invest as much time as I can into it to deliver higher quality content, not just for my live stream, but also for my edited videos. So you go back and watch some of my early stuff, which wasn't that long ago. It was pretty bad. I not pat myself on the back too hard. I do feel like I've come a long way since I first started. It was rough. It was really bad. Whoa! That was a major swing and a miss. I should have, if I'm walking off too far, I should go learn the mechanics skill real quick up to level 2 so I can hotwire some vehicles and bring full vehicle back or something. But I'm mainly just clearing the area since we had all those respawns and trying to get my axe skill back up. Off stream, I may go spend some time beating a metal pipe out of a garage door and see if I can't, oh, they're coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. All right, y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. We ready. We ready. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Zombie had a hard head. We ready. Sit on the ground. Need some more food. Need another half a box of cereal. I should be getting close to being over 75 pounds. Yeah. I came in like severely underweight or whatever, because it gives you a lot of points. You start off at 60 pounds. We had so much junk food that I think it's better than coming in overweight. Now, early game on a big multiplayer where you have a big group on like a cooperative multiplayer run, underweight's like just bad for the group. I remember one time we were playing and like a couple dudes, they were just like grinding skills so they can get their skills up. And I was really about the only one like going out doing a lot of like food looting. And I'd bring a bunch of food back and then want to like go do something else, not bring any food back. And then I'd go look and all the food would be gone. Like, what's happening to the food? And the dude was like eating like every in-game hour. He was like keeping himself full the entire time. He's like, sorry, I'm underweight. I've been eating. I'm like, dude, hey, go loot some food, man. I gotta eat too. We all gotta eat. I'm starving over here. Cut me some slack. True story. Really happened. Good guy though. His defense was like, what? I'm just really hungry. I'm sorry. I'm just really, really hungry. And I'm skinny. I'm starving away, wasting away over here. Like, well, quit grinding carpentry until we get the book. And he was just going around disassembling stuff. Like, we just got to be able to add planks to windows at this point and build some crates. That's really all we need to be able to do. You don't have to grind it all the way to level 8 right now. I hadn't even gone this way. I think we're gonna go grind mechanics so we can steal cars and hotwire cars and bring them back. I need to bring a crowbar too, because we have the common sense. Is it the common sense mod that lets you pry open doors and car doors with a crowbar? So you don't have to break the window. I think it's the common sense mod. I may be wrong. It may be another mod. We are running a lot of mods. So many mods. An unbelievable amount of mods. Nah, I've read where people are saying they run 300 mods or whatever. We're only running like 125 maybe. I've lost track. When we started, it was 117, but we keep adding a few every now and then. So we'll go a couple more hours. And we're gonna cut it off early today. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I do want to work on some editing because I don't stream on Monday, so I won't be here tomorrow. But that is my big editing day, and my release schedule is every Tuesday and Friday. And I need to finish up my Tuesday video, and it's gonna be a short video, but the video I'm planning for Friday is gonna be, I think it's gonna be a pretty big undertaking. So I think it might be best if I dedicate a little more time towards the edit. I hope. Hopefully it'll be good. I hope you enjoy it. If you are new on Twitch, go check out my YouTube. I post every Tuesday and Friday, and I'm so close to 40 subs. I'm at 39. I would love you forever if you could get me there. You'd be my bestest best friend in the whole wide world. I'm not against shameless plugging at all. Please help me. No, I'm enjoying the journey. I've learned so much. Only been at it for I started recording. I streamed on YouTube for a while, but I was just streaming Valheim, so it didn't get a lot of traction. But I was kind of figuring things out. My audio quality was garbage, even though I had a decent mic. And then I'd think I'd nicked it. Like, I got my mic sounding good now. And then it would sound crap when I'd watch the footage. I think I have it now. I think my mic's sounding pretty good. And my video quality is doing a lot better. However, I am multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And you can only see my Twitch chat right now, but Nice. Thank you, sir. Go back and watch stuff just like a few weeks ago. I mean, it was rough. Like if you go back and watch any of my 7 days content that I have on my YouTube, woo, I don't. It was just really bad, and I kept watching guides and tutorials specific to my mic and like how to make any mic sound like a expensive mic, and none of that stuff worked. And um, finally got it figured out though. Finally found the right guy that walked me through how to get it sounding really good. Um, and my bit rate I can't, because Quit will actually um there's a word, they'll throttle my bit rate down because they reserve higher bit rate for yeah. Yeah, I'm currently using what am I using? I'm using Marvel CEQ as a plugin, OBS plugin, that allows me to change my levels. And as far as that, that's the only filter I'm using. And I'm just kind of letting the mic do itself, because it's, you know, it's the Shure MV7. It's not the mid range, I guess, Shure microphone. It's not the high level one, but I've had it for a little while now. I bought it because it went on sale just to game with friends. You know, I wasn't even planning on. Well, I always thought maybe I wanted to make some type of content. Maybe even try my hand at streaming a little, because I talk nonstop, and people on my server, even whenever I'm not streaming, will tell you that I talk absolutely nonstop. I even talk in my sleep. So why not? You know. But it just, man, it was really rough. But I've learned a lot. I feel like I've come a long way, and I think my edits, you can see it in my edits too, they're coming a long way too. I don't know. We'll have to, you know, keep throwing stuff at the wall until I find, you know, get my running legs under me and find what really resonates with people, so I can, you know, grow even more. But I've been kind of proud of my last few videos. I feel like they've come a long way from when I first started. So I put a lot of hours into it. Lots and lots of hours. Lots of time. Because I like just, I don't know, sitting there playing games and watching some YouTube videos or a stream or a podcast or something. But I'm not doing that at all anymore. And I usually do the most boring stuff possible in games, which isn't fun to stream. So I haven't been doing that either. I've been kind of getting out of my comfort zone, because I'm usually just like a resource gatherer. For 7 Days to Die, you may see a little bit more resource gathering than need be, but I'll try to do a good bit of questing too. And we'll do some massive building projects, which will be a lot of fun. Maybe not fun to see on stream, but definitely pretty fun to see the final result. And let's grab some of these sodas and stuff. And we'll grab some more junk food so we can keep eating. Oats are good. I think we're getting close though. Yeah, we're at 72. Let's grind our first couple levels of mechanic skills. And we had a few people pop in for a second. Then I was talking about how good I'm doing. I was patting myself on the back, and they immediately popped back out. It's all right. You can't win them all. Not everyone's going to like your style. I mean, XQC is like the #1 streamer in the world or something, and I don't understand that. Like, I even try to watch the dude and give him like a fair shake, and I get English isn't his first language, but and I like that hyperactive energy. I usually really do. He seems like somebody that would be, you know, kind of like somebody I would really get into, but he's I heard his YouTube channel got scrubbed because he does a lot of reaction content and he doesn't do enough reacting. He basically just sits there and watches other people's content, doing very, very little reaction. He doesn't hit pause enough and expand upon the content. I kind of want to stay away from that stuff. I don't want to do maybe some reaction stuff, but nothing like of other creators. Like I'll react to like mainstream, like corporate media stuff, maybe like corporate stuff, but you know, and I'm guilty. I do watch some Asmon reactions videos, but honestly, it's stuff I would never be on my radar in the first place. And a lot of times he'll get on my nerves and I'll hit pause on his video, go down to the details and click on the original content and watch it. So and there's no one creator was talking about when Asmon reacts to his videos, his views go through the roof. So it's not like Asmon's stealing his views. He's driving a lot more traffic to his channel that would have never been there to begin with. So oh yeah, we were gonna, before I started rambling and running my mouth, we were gonna just do the first 2 levels of mechanics. We won't do all of them. And we'll grab Zone 1, 2, and 3. Bada bing, bada boom. But I get not everybody is everyone's cup of tea. I get that 100%. You know, something you may find incredibly entertaining and interesting, I may just be like, what? All right, right on. I don't get this, but all right, cool. You know, I respect that you're into it. I am not. But I do want to focus on my edited content a lot more, though. I really enjoy the streaming. I mean, that's how I get my content for editing. Is I stream it, and then funny things that happen while I'm streaming, that's what I edit down. There's a YouTuber named Call Me Kevin. He's Irish. Really like his content. He's kind of goofy and having an anti-meta gamer as well. And he plays a lot of Project Zomboid. He's the one who got me interested in it. Although he actually tries to play well at Project Zomboid, but yeah, overhyping things. Yeah, back before COVID, when people actually got together in real life and played board games before they all went online, that was fun. Those were good times. People are going to tell their kids about that era. We used to get together in person and play D&D or whatever it may have been. Cyberpunk. It was the wild, wild west of board game playing. We got to stop it when it gets to level 2. That's all I need to get it to is level 2. If this one tape can get me to level 2, boom, we can get cars now. I guess since I got the book, we can go ahead and keep reading and finish watching that DVD. But I think just off, there's another tape that we can watch too. It's episode 2 of the Z Team. We'll get you there as well. HB still talking about 7 Days to Die in the West or whatever it was called. 7 Days in the Wild West. We may play that at some point. I know January 24th, my server's going to be switched over to Enshrouded. I can guarantee that. And then heck, you never know. I may only buy one game that's in my cart right now. Or none. I may not buy none. I may wait till the Christmas sale because I do kind of have the games I'm going to play until Christmas lined out. Winter sale, whatever the sale is. Not everybody in the world celebrates Christmas. That is very Eurocentric of me. In the U.S., even people that, it's kind of become a very secular thing. Christmas has. So the Philippines goes wild for Christmas. They do 4 months of Christmas. Christmas music starts September 1st. So all the Burr months, they call it the Burr months. Burr months are here. And they pull out Mariah Carey and what's the dude's name? Jose Marichan is a huge Christmas singer here. And they go, man, the Christmas decorations get put up and they love Christmas. No, me too. It's the best. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I believe that too. Now, I did work in the mall. I worked at the knife stand. Every mall has like that knife stand, or it used to. I don't know. I haven't been in malls in a while. Where they sell swords. I worked there whenever Lord of the Rings was still a thing and real popular, and we had a couple of the Lord of the Rings swords. And the nerds would walk up and be like, "Can I hold the sword?" Nah, dude, you can't hold the sword. But I really want to hold the sword. I mean, are you gonna buy it? Are you looking at buying it? Then no, leave me alone, man. But we also sold some like really high-end knives. I mean, don't get me wrong, I nerd out for Lord of the Rings. I like Tolkien, don't get me wrong. I've read a good bit of Tolkien, not all of Tolkien. It takes a lot to read all of Tolkien, but that was the time. But when I worked in the mall, it was like nonstop Mariah Carey over and over. Okay. They were already struggling 100%. Everybody got used to buying things online. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. Are we going to get all the way to level 4 just by watching the first 2 tapes? Oh, no, it ended. Okay. Malls in the Philippines are still very much Blockbuster. Dude. Yeah, my early days of like dating, like when I was like first got my driver's license, like 15, 16 years old, walking around Blockbuster with your girlfriend, spending more time looking for what to rent than actually watching what you were going to rent was golden. It was a golden age. And it died off pretty quick after that. But those first few years of having a vehicle and picking up your girlfriend was spent. We didn't have a Blockbuster in the town we lived in. We had a movie gallery was the one we had. But we had a Blockbuster in the bigger town over. They had like 3 Blockbusters. Man. Those were the days. They surely were. All right, we can hotwire cars now. How's our skills doing? We can go check the traps at some point. Farming's still getting there. I can grind carpentry at some point so I can repair stuff. Back to old people shit. Well, see, back in our days, boys and girls. Nice. So I could rent the show 24. You know, I didn't watch 24 when it was like a thing on TV, but I've watched through 24, like binge watched it, and I was like, why didn't I watch this show? It was great. It was really great. And it had old what's her name in it that I had a huge Elisha Cuthbert, who had a huge crush on back then. She was one of my celebrity crushes. She did that movie The Girl Next Door. I was a huge fan. Then she married the Nickelback guy. No. Did she marry the Nickelback guy? Is that who? I think so. Damn you, Nickelback guy. No. I wonder what she's looking like these days. She's still an actress? Cuthbert. Yeah. For 40? Yeah, she's 40. No, she's married to Dion Phaneuf. I thought she married the Nickelback guy. Who married the Nickelback guy? Somebody married the Nickelback guy. Or was that Avril Lavigne? Let's see what she's been in recently. Not much. Maybe she just took. No, okay. She's in some movies here recently. Nothing I've heard of. Maybe she just took some time off to, do the family thing or something. I respect. Yeah. See what she looks like in 2023. These pictures may be kind of old. See. Yeah. Yeah. She's still a looker. Good for her. Got a bald husband. I'm going bald. That gives me hope. Yeah. Yeah. She was something to behold. Chad Kroger. Okay, yeah, Avril Lavigne and Chad. Okay, that's who that was. Yeah, skater boy, girl. He's just a skater boy. I said, see you later, boy. That was my jam back then. I didn't skateboard or anything, but had a big resurgence in the early 2000s skateboarding. You had Bam Margera. Oof, that dude, I think I read that he's actually cleaning up now. I hate he missed the new Jackass movie, which I didn't watch, but I understand why they didn't put him in him. I mean, he's been messing up pretty hardcore. Like, drugs are bad. Drugs and addiction are really bad. Like, it's not a good path to go down, you know? Do I have any more good fattening food on me? Yeah, I got oats and cereal. Let's go see if we can find a super cool car. Oh, I need a crowbar. I think I have like 2 or 3 crowbars upstairs in my room. Yeah, we'll go grab those. I don't want to take the group's crowbars. Here's one. Wait, do I have one that's damaged a little? I probably have like 3 up here. 4. I have 4 crowbars. I'm a little carried away with crowbars, didn't I? Yeah, I got a little carried away with crowbars. I could get rid of this machete and add a second axe right there and just put my fireman's axe up for now and just carry a crowbar in that main slot. I think that's what I'll do. Let's put this axe in this slot. Take our machete or kukri, put it there, and we'll put another little splitting axe here. We got 2 axes on us. We'll take our crowbar. We'll put it here. There we go. Yeah, Chad Kroger. You know, they weren't my jam, but I never really understood the Nickelback hate. I really didn't fully understand why people hated on Nickelback so hardcore. Like, it's kind of like, and I know I'm about to say something, the most controversial topic here. I'm about to just drop. You know, I've always said I don't get into like current. I love history, so I'll talk about history. I'll talk about politics in relation to history. Ah, no, what am I doing? But I always said I'm not going to discuss like current politics and things that are too divisive. You know, but I'm gonna say something incredibly divisive. And I want you guys to stick with me here. Never understood why people get so heavily involved and emotional about pineapple on pizza, about how other people eat their pizza. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I mean, it's just as simple as that. There's a lot of things I don't like, and I'm okay with it. I don't want to like burn people at the stake because they put pineapple on their pizza. I think it's pretty good. I was never the type of person that would order a Hawaiian pizza. It was never even on my radar. If I was at like an office party and they're like, you guys have been doing really, I'd drink former poop water. I didn't know that. Is that what they're really giving us is poop water? I mean, not everyone does that, right? That's just some municipalities that do that. Some actually give you like real water. Maybe. Isn't that a thing? I think that's a thing. But I'm sorry if I've insulted you and you think I'm the worst human ever because I don't think thinking pineapple on pizza is a big deal one way or the other. But yeah, I just don't think pineapple on pizza is a really big deal. And I'll be honest with you, it's very popular here where I'm at now. You know, when your work's like all of you people have been doing great work, so we're gonna reward you with a pizza party like we're in the 6th grade or something. Which, by the way, I was really down with. I didn't order it me either. I'm like a supreme kind of guy. You know, I like a good supreme pizza. I like the veggies and all the meats, and I like just a classic cheese sometimes, or even just a basic pepperoni. I'm good with. But it was never on my radar to order. But my girlfriend, her favorite pizza is pineapple pizza, and I must admit I've been eating more pineapple pizza than normal, and it's not that bad. Pretty good. You know, I like my girlfriend to be happy. I want her to be happy. But, you know, usually when like you had that office pizza party and they had all the different types of pizza out, the Hawaiian pizza was one I avoided. It was one I didn't really like go straight to. Now, if it was the only pizza left and I came in late, I would eat it, no problem. But I do really enjoy grilled pineapple. So I do love cooked pineapple. I think it has a really good taste, so that might have something to do with it. We get a pineapple pizza, but we add mushroom. It's really good. And I'm not ashamed to say that. And Italians need to stop being judgmental because pizza in Italy sucks. I said it. And I'll eat my spaghetti any way I want. I'll use a spoon if I want to. They can get over that too. They didn't even invent spaghetti. They stole it from the Chinese. They're trying to take claim to something like they started it first. Everything has been stolen or borrowed. That is fascinating. So we all drink poop water. Good to know. Poop water is okay sometimes. Everybody needs a little poop in their water. Best water ever. Ah, yeah, well water is really good. I can't drink the water where I'm at. I have to buy like triple osmosis filtered water where I'm currently residing, because if you drink the water, you will get Montezuma's revenge. It will be very rough. So I know I've laid out some very controversial stuff there today. Italians don't get to let people know how to eat spaghetti. They can't shame us for liking pineapple on it. No one can. If you don't like it, don't eat it. It's as simple as that. Yeah. I don't believe sardines or anchovies or whatever, little fish belong on pizza, but some people love that. I mean, it belongs. Like, if that's what you want, it belongs, but I'm just ain't gonna eat it. That's all right. I can just be like, nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. That's all you got to say. Now, we had a dude come on our server that played with one of our goats that hadn't played with us in a while, because I think I started a controversy. And he made this statement like out of the blue, like, if you eat pineapple on pizza, I can't be your friend and I don't want to associate with you. And at the time, I didn't really eat pineapple on pizza, but just because I like taking out my big stick and stirring up the pot, I said, you know, I love pineapple on pizza. And man, you would have thought I like cursed his mother. You would have thought I peed in his Cheerios. You would have thought I did the most vile humanly thing possible. We need to look up the percentage of poop in water. Is it like how the FDA allows like a certain amount of like insect parts and stuff in cereal? Texas has poop water. Okay. I lived in Texas for a little while. I thought their water was nasty. It was disgusting. What about Mississippi? That's where I grew up. That's where I'm from. They got poopy water? Hey, if you like poop water, that's okay with me. I will support you and your poop water. No poop water. We had really good water in Mississippi. Like, one of the cities I lived in was like known for having like really good water. The city where my family lives now doesn't have the best water. I think it's well water though, but it just has a taste to it. Yeah, a lot of states have a lot of access to aquifers and such. Oh, this dude's got a cool hazmat suit on. That's pretty cool. It didn't help him. That's cool. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, non-potable water it's fine to plant your crops, and we use poop to fertilize our plants if it's organic. I mean, if it's not organic, it's tons of chemicals, which is way worse. Poop makes the best fertilizer. It's organic. It's good. I don't know where I'm going. We're just walking. Hope we'll find a vehicle to drive back with. We'll see what happens. I mean, we're in Louisville, so we gotta find something eventually. There's sidewalks and stuff. Landscaping. Yep. Yep. Poop water's fine for landscaping. I agree with that. Yeah. All in all, I say poop water's pretty good. Not so bad. I didn't drink my tap water the last town I lived in because it just wasn't as good as where I grew up. And where I grew up just had great water. You could drink it like non-chilled straight out of the faucet, and it was just delicious. I know most people hold the belief that water has no taste, but it very much does, and it can have varying taste. But I had a Brita pitcher that you fill up and just put it in the fridge. And it kept it chilled. And the last place I was living didn't have an ice maker, and I didn't feel like using trays. And I didn't feel like buying one of those little ice makers you can buy that sit on your counter. They tear up so easily. If I bought one, it would be like the Sonic Ice, the one that makes the Sonic Ice. But they're really expensive, the Sonic Ice ones. I mean, who doesn't want, Sonic Ice? Yeah, I don't need ice either. Just chilling it in the fridge, that's all I need. If I'm thirsty enough, I don't even need it chilled, but chilled water does sometimes it just hits right. I like hot tea and cold coffee. That's controversial to some people. The little trays. Yeah. I'm too lazy for the little trays, so I just use my little Brita filter, the little pitcher, and I would fill it up. And, yeah. We'll get me a nice glass of water. Me too. I love all coffee. I like frappes, iced coffee, hot coffee. Yeah. Me too. Well, I don't know. Not any temp probably, because if you have like hot coffee and it gets room temperature and it sits there for a little while, it turns into something that's not that great. Not that great at all. It kind of turns pretty bad. It's yeah, today we're talking about controversial stuff, that pineapple on pizza. Hey, if you hate it, that's fine. If you love it, that's fine. Eat your pizza any way you want. And don't let anyone judge you for doing so. And if you get emotional about how other people eat their pizza, get over it. We're not here to babysit your emotions. Internalize that shit. Keep it to yourself. We don't want to hear about it. And if you want to fight me over it, don't. I'm a lover, not a fighter. We can hug it out. I'll give you the emotional support you need. If you like putting little tiny anchovies on your pizza, see, to me, that's like, how could someone do that? But I've come to terms that some people are just different than me. Not everybody's into the same stuff. And that's okay. We can't all be the same. The world would be a very boring, awful place if we did. If we were. Where was I keeping my cans of pop? Where are my cans of pop? Need to drink something. Trying to gain weight here. How am I going to drink just drinking water? No. Is that good? Is that what you wanted to hear from me? Yeah, yes. If you're new and you're watching, yesterday Christopher got me killed because he told me I looked like a young Alex Jones, and I got froze looking at the chat, trying to process what exactly was being told to me. And, the mic cut it out. All right, I'll try it again. Well, it really kills my voice though. The water. Did it work that time? Are we going to be able to clip that? Was that better? They're turning the water into poop. What's wrong with my mic? I guess it doesn't like my screeching. I'm gonna have to remove my filter just to be able to say they're putting poop in the water. But it's not good if I don't do it at full volume. It's just not the same. It doesn't hit right. Don't do it again. All right. I'll save my voice. We'll save my voice. He also told me I look like Frank Caliendo, so I said, okay, so I just look like every chubby, fat white guy. Take that. It's accurate. It is an accurate assessment of the situation at hand. So we're trying to level up my axe skill before we go loot the mall, because my character met a bitter end because I got told I looked like a young Alex Jones. Looking at you, Christopher. I do love some Sopranos. Where's the cars? I learned the mechanic skill just to walk down here and find a car to drive back, and I hadn't found any vehicles. What is going on with the vehicle situation right now? I am wanting to work on my axe skill some too. So that is happening. We are doing that as we speak. We are working on axe skills. We're going to find an awesome car to bring back. That's a truck. We already have a Dodge Ram truck. That doesn't help us at all. Here, Zambi, Zambi, Zambi. I feel like I need to eat something. Seth Rogen, Jack Black. You're just naming chubby white guys now, right? If I shave, it's Chris Farley. Frank Caliendo. We did get Frank Caliendo yesterday. Oh, another water tanker truck thing. Oh, another Milk and More. Oh, there's a Chevy truck. I'm grabbing it. There's a Chevy too, but I like the short wheelbase. Oh, that one broke. The young Alex Jones. Okay. I even got the voice pretty good. It just hurts my voice to do it. So I don't want to end up not being able to talk because I kept trying to do Alex Jones impressions. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. Talking's kind of important for my thing I'm trying to do right now. You know what I mean? I did like Frank Caliendo, so that it may be because I watched a lot of my impersonations are just kind of like me impersonating Frank Caliendo doing impersonations. If that makes sense. Brett Favre's the kind of guy. Yeah, I can't do it. Man, Frank Caliendo was good at impersonations. He was. I haven't seen that dude in forever. Hopefully he made a lot of money. He's just living his best life. You know, I'd like that for Frank. He may still be out there doing stuff. I don't know. I don't consume a lot of like current entertainment. It's spot on. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. NFL Game Day. Nice. I mean, it was because of his Madden impersonation and his Terry Bradshaw. Terry Bradshaw hates people impersonating him. I used to work with the dude that was Terry Bradshaw's center in college. Yes. Yes, he did W so well. Will Ferrell had a pretty good W impersonation too. Will Ferrell, Josh Brolin did a great W in the movie W. It was legit. I mean, I feel like the best W impersonator was W himself. I don't want this truck. Let's see what condition it's in. Hopefully it has fuel. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? It's got the split headlight. So it's like They didn't have split headlights with that body style. Like the 88 headlight, but it's like an 87 body. I don't know how I feel about that. It's gonna have to work though. It's gonna be okay. Charles Barkley, yes. Yep. Charles Barkley's just, he's hilarious. That dude is so funny. Get off the wash. Will it let me pry? Oh, it's in the K menu. That's right. It's not giving me the option to pry. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in the K menu. Keep trying to right click. It's actually the V menu, but I use, we're in. I use K as my vehicle radio menu because I use V to push to talk. So there is that. Is there a key in it? It would be even more sweet if there was a key in it. That's fine. We can hotwire now. Yeah, Frank Caliendo was good at impersonations. He really was. Ooh, man. Oh my, look at this. Great condition, good battery, full of fuel. I'm gonna wreck it immediately because that's usually what I do to vehicles. And this thing is super sweet. Everybody come check out my super sweet vehicle. And I can't drive for shit in this game. I'm gonna wreck and die. I'm gonna ruin it. We're gonna hit a tree. We're gonna hit a light pole. Yeah, it's probably modded. We use a lot of vehicle mods. I guarantee you. What, the pry bar to open up a vehicle or the vehicle itself? Because if you're talking about the pry bar to open up a vehicle, it's 100% modded. The vehicle. Yeah, it's probably a mod. The vanilla vehicles in this game are kind of poopy and limited. And I feel like most houses would have a vehicle in front of them because the government told everybody to shelter in place. And you know, most people are pretty compliant. They really are. Some people would bug out, but most people would comply. Just how we are. Honestly believe that. Did I come the right way? Yeah. Froze. Oh, where'd all these zombies come from? Where did y'all come from? Y'all walk down here. Everybody kind of walk down here. And I'm gonna cut up this way. We just came from this direction. I guess they heard me whacking other zombies. Have a good, yeah, get some sleep, man. Tomorrow's Monday. You got work. It's afternoon for me already. Like I said, I'm not going to go the full 7 hours today. We're going to cut it off a little early today. I'm sorry if you're new, but I got to work on an edit. I don't want to miss my post schedule. If you haven't, check out my YouTube channel. I post edits every Tuesday and every Friday. And I try to stream 6 hours a day, usually about 7 hours a day. If I get a little more comfortable chair, we may start going longer, but my chair's like has no, I almost crashed into something trying to look at chat. My chair's pretty uncomfortable. I'm gonna get a new chair eventually, I promise. We're gonna up my chair game. I'm very proud of this vehicle. Chat's fault again. Everything is Chat's fault. Every death I've ever had in this game is 100% because of Chat, not because I'm just not very good at the game. That's 100% accurate assessment and statement. And oh my goodness, I have sweet potatoes. Oh, is that the other fruit? What's that called? Chicos. Like a chica in Spanish. What does it taste? Where'd you put it? You've lost the keys? Was the door unlocked? Is that how you got in? Yeah, good thing we didn't lock. You don't think I'm gonna like the Chicos? Oh, when I like the Chicos. It's weird. It's a weird fruit. Does it have a pit in it? I'm gonna try it. Give me a second. Hold up, y'all. I got a new fruit I've never tried before. He's like, try it now. I want to see your reaction. Okay. Let's see how great my reaction is to Chico's. There we go. We got my good special truck shut up in there. Let me run inside so my guy's safe. Somewhat safe. Because I don't wanna lose my new character that I've just started, because 100% I was looking at chat and that's why I got. It was no other reason, huh? No basement. We didn't build a basement this time around. So we're using the basement mod, and we didn't know that if you let the battery go all the way down to 0 condition, that it explodes and burns your basement to the ground, and we lost like 98% of our loot, which is why we came to Louisville early. Chico's, huh? No pit. You just eat the whole thing. Okay, why is it this color? Is that the normal color for it? Okay. It's Chico's. Chico's. Never tried it before, but what does it taste like? How would you compare it? What would you compare it to? You just made this face. All right. Kind of got a honey flavor. Yeah. No. He's like, nope. I don't taste honey. I do. I kind of taste like a nutty Chico's. Am I spelling that right? Chico fruit. Kind of. What is that? What is that? It's also known as a sapodilla. It's sweet. I mean, it's got a sweetness to it. Let's see what they say it tastes like. The taste of sapodilla, or Chico's, is quite unique. It's soft and very sweet. It's got a grittiness to it, and it's similar to the texture of a pear. I don't agree with that. Pears are a little different. This is a little softer. It's I like it. Yeah. I like it. It's different. It's very sweet. It's not. I'm a fan. This one's called Apple Mango, and it is very tart and very sour. Love you. That's good. I love Apple Mango too. Okay. Oh, I got a message in Discord. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah. So next weekend we're winding down our 7 days run. Show feet. Like my feet on at the end of my legs. You want to see those feet? I got Shrek feet, dude. Or lady, or whoever you are. I don't have like feet you want to see. They look like Shrek's feet. I'm gonna pass on that one. I don't have like, and they're way down there, and I'm way up here. It just won't work. This is all you're gonna get right here, and I hope you're okay with it. But I do have some sweet potato. I'll show you my sweet potato. I pay my taxes. Well, I do as well, but I don't get any of that tax revenue, so go to your local tax assessor's office and ask one of the workers to show them your feet and say, I demand to, because I pay my taxes. They might help you out. I'm sure there's some people on a particular website that would most certainly show you their feet for the right price. I hear that's a thing. Your fake money. I only operate in Monopoly money. It's the only way I operate. The only money that means anything to me is Monopoly money. All other money is worthless. Actually, life money is pretty good. Isn't there money in life? The game of life? No. Yeah, there's money. You can collect money in the game of life. Life money matters too. I'd rather play life than Monopoly anyway. All right, let's go get another car. And work on our... Oh, wait. One of our axes broke. Let's get another axe so we can continue working on our axe skills. Because if we're going to make the trip to the mall, we'll have to wait till the gunmen are online, too. I'm not using guns because everybody else is, and ammo becomes scarce. Even though we have plenty of guns, but not plenty of ammo. We got some ammo. It's not like too scarce. We had tons of ammo before our basement fire. That was very tragic. It was sad. We all got depressed. And we were bragging like minutes before the basement fire occurred. We were all bragging, like patting ourselves on the back, like, we did it, guys. We got all of the loot. We got all the loot unloaded from the bus and the trailers. We got it into the basement. It took hours. We were patting ourselves on the back, and then tragedy struck. It was quite tragic. There we go. We're gold. We're golden. We're eating lunch. We're eating sweet potatoes because they're healthy. And I have some of this tangy papaya salad. Just real tangy. It's got papayas and ginger and some peppers. A lot of vinegar, and it pairs really well with the, I think it does. I'm still trying to gain weight, but where's my weight at now? Have I completely, yes, I'm no longer underweight. Nice. Or extremely underweight. Like oh, we're still underweight. We have to get above 75. We're getting close though. So we're going to keep eating until we get 80. Where am I finding these dance cards? We get half a box of cereal. We're gonna get up to 80 because I do forget to eat a lot usually when I'm at normal weight. I'm not good at maintaining weight on this game. I found myself slightly underweight and overweight quite a bit. I go too much to one extreme or the other. Do you really want to see Shrek feet, Ian? Is that really your thing? Ah, why did I do that? I feel like a complete failure. I just want to close the gate behind me. There we go. All right, going out. Do I have any Sody Pops left on me? Yep. Drink a Sody Pop. Okay. You know, just making sure because $40 sounded legit. I was about to take you up on it. Yeah, I'm unemployed right now, so that's a lot of money in my world. Thinking about going. I don't stream on Mondays. So that's my day off. It's my big editing day. It's when I invest most of my time towards editing, and which I edit every day. But I focus on because I have a I'm doing videos, new videos every Tuesday and Friday, and so I try to do a good bit of editing on Tuesdays, and Mondays. But I'm thinking about going to get a pedicure tomorrow. I think I need to treat myself. Nice pedi. Give you a nice calf massage when they do it. I ruptured my calf last year and spent like, I don't know, it was like 6 to 8 weeks. I can't remember how long it was. It was a long time in the bed on crutches. It was pretty awful. Luckily, I worked from home. So, I would just hobble across the hallway to my office, sit down, and pretend like I was working. Mostly playing a lot of video games. Yep. Oh, here comes a zombie. What's on his head? Bandanas? Which way do we want to go? Go up this way, see if we can find some cars that way. We went this way last time. Walking, trying to improve our axe skill. Where are we at? Where is our axe skill? Maintenance is important. Axe is really coming up. I'd like it to be 8 or 9 before we head over to the mall. All of our clothes are in pretty dire condition, so we need some clothes. So the mall would be a great trip for us. We could take the Darumba van. We have the mod where you have the vehicle interiors on the Darumba van with a big trailer. No, we need to take the bus. So on vehicle interiors, we have the bus completely modded out. And we have military crates back there, and it holds 5,700 kilos loot. We can carry all the loot. We can loot the entire mall. We can spend a whole in-game week at the mall. We take both buses. We also have a little RV, or the military bus is like a little miniature RV. What's up? Take care of this Moodle real quick. And then we will, what do I do with that cereal? Oh. Did something with it. I don't know. But yeah, our Zomboid run is winding down, coming to an end. We're not going to extend another month. We're actually going to start some 7 Days to Die next weekend. Pretty excited about that. We're going to do a heavily modded Alpha 21. Hadn't done any mods on Alpha 21 yet. We did a vanilla Alpha 21 run. That's all we've done. I'm excited about doing a modded Alpha 21 run. And then after that, pretty sure day one, I'm going to play some Enshrouded. So I'm excited about that. Oh, look at the burned out Ghostbusters car. That's depressing. Kind of sad. We haven't found like a complete one in good condition yet. I wish the tow trucks were actually functional. I wish it didn't use the rope towing thing. Evidently, the developer was eat half a can of oats. Evidently, the developer that developed the tow bar that used to be functional was hired by the why can't I think of the name of the devs? Hang it, what's their name? Indy Stone. They were hired by Indy Stone, and yeah, the tow bar isn't even functional anymore. It's like they hired them to do a worse job than what they were doing when they were developing mods on their own. Seems legit. I missed. That was a swing and a miss right there. Yeah, we're just out walking around, improving our axe skill. Off stream, I'll probably, because I just recently lost a character. I know it's like a trope to always blame chat when something bad goes wrong in a game, but I really was like locked into something said on chat. I couldn't look away. I was told I looked like a young Alex Jones, and I was just. And it put me into crisis mode. Then I was told I looked like Frank Caliendo and pretty much every other chubby white dude. And I was like, yeah, no, I look like chubby white guys. I am a chubby white guy. I get that. This is a vehicle, but I don't like that one. We're going to look for something a little more rare, a little more unique. There's a lot of Suburbans scattered about. We have one already back in base. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Where's the party? Ain't no party like a Zomboid party. Hey. Oh. Sorry, I'll quit that. I promise. I'll stop. All right. Get off me. Boom. Good. Try to eat more sweet potatoes. They're good. Sweet potatoes are good. For some reason I used to hate sweet potatoes. I thought they were not good. I don't know why. Really? How can I turn it on? Why isn't it turning on? Is it the battery dead? Did I leave it on during the day? Boo. Oh, there it goes. Not very bright, is it? A little bit bright. I need a more comfortable chair. I'll do longer streams once that happens. My chair is very uncomfortable. Very cheaply made. I'm gonna upgrade my chair. We're gonna get on that. We're gonna do a chair upgrade. So we can sit here for longer hours. I will be ending my stream a little prematurely tonight, but that's all right. And I don't stream on Monday, so we'll be off tomorrow. But I'm normally here 6 days a week, 7 hours a day, sometimes 8, sometimes a little less. That's a good looking van. I wish it had an interior. Be cool if it had an interior. Fan isn't blowing on me. Why does it turn that way? I feel like it's tragic. It's an epic tragedy for the ages. Getting a little warm. Warm where I'm at. Not cold. Oi. All right, right or left, left or right? Which direction will we go? All right. Right's okay with me. I always wondered how they get those pipes stuck through those dudes. Did my flashlight turn off already? Was the battery low? Boo. I really feel like my axe skills really coming along. Going to be a world champion axeman very soon. Drink some water. Eat a little bit of sweet potato. What's up? Oh, is that a Volvo? I'd like to find a mint Lada. If we have the Ladas loaded in here, and that'd be pretty sweet. Quite a few zombies down here. Whoop. I want you to fight me. Sound is so satisfying. It really gets me right in my feels. Oh, big whiff. Big swing and a miss. It was huge. Huge. Good bit of zombies over there. Hey guys, come play. We're having fun. We're going streaking. I'm getting tired. I don't want to get too winded, you know what I mean? Got to keep my wind up. Let's sit down on the ground for a second. Right on top of this corpse. That's good. All right, we're just kind of walking around, leveling up our axe skill, working on our maintenance. Which off stream I may go bang on a garage door with a pipe for a little while. But for now, we'll just do it by, you know, this method. It's a good method. What you been up to? What were you doing when the apocalypse started? When you became zombified? There's a lot of zombies. But it definitely helped my axe skill. That's for sure. We're getting there. We're doing it. And if you're new on Twitch, I would greatly appreciate the follow. If you're new on YouTube, I'd definitely appreciate the sub. I do multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube, and you can see the chat of both on the screen. It's magic. And if you are on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel. I do post 2 weekly uploads a week, every Tuesday and Friday. I put a lot of time and work into them, more time and work here recently. And yeah, I'd appreciate the support. If not, I understand. But it would be greatly appreciated. And there's my shameless plug. There it is. Hey, we got the axe skill up a little. That's what's up. All All right, where's it at now? What is max skill? Up to 7. All right. So I'd like it to be at least 8 before we go into the mall or go to the mall. But we'll have to wait for everyone else to be on. For some reason, I am the only one on tonight. I am the lone zombier. Zomboider. Ah. It's alright, it gives me time to, because everybody else is using guns. So I don't, like, I just watch them get blown away while I'm sitting there trying to swing at them, and I don't get many kills when everyone else is on. So it lets me go out and get some XP to build my axe back up. I just recently lost a character. It was sad and tragic, and Friday, that's going to be my video. Friday, it's going to be the, it's a working title, but it's going to be something like The Nightmare of G.O.A.T.S, a Project Zomboid, something. I don't know. A tale of horror and tragedy, something like that. It's going to be great. So we were stuck in this weird loop where respawns were happening, and it was the same zombie spawning over and over. And I was just having to fight horde after horde of the same zombie. I really felt like I was in a bad Twilight Zone episode or something. It was nuts. It was so crazy. All right, we lost our windedness. We're going to come down here a little bit. Let them catch up. Catch my breath for a second. And we're going to need to drink and eat something after this run. Check my back. Ooh, it's trying to come back. And I don't just stream Zomboid. We do have a good healthy rotation of games that we play. We'll do some 7 days next. And on January 24th, when Enshrouded drops, I'll be playing that day one on stream. So we'll play some. Oh, it's Santa Claus. Hey, Santa Claus, you been in that suit since January, or did you just were trying to get in the festivities and just turn? We'll go with that. All right, let's sit on the ground for a minute. We'll drink some water. Okay, evidently I don't have a lighter. I could have swore I had a lighter. Did it burn out already? You know what? When I was hitting F, I bet you I turned on my lighter. That was the small glow. Does one of these zombies got some matches on them or a lighter? One of y'all got a lighter? One of y'all a smoker? Come on, it's the mid-90s. Everybody smoked. Everybody had a lighter in their pocket. Not everybody, but a lot of people. The green Santa suit, I remember it being red. Was there a green Santa too? Did I miss green Santa? I can try to light one in that car right there. Oh, well, let's eat some food. We'll eat half a can of oats. And then we'll see if we can light a cigarette in this car. Because my dude's nerves is bad. He's got a... Okay. Is there a key? Nope. But you know what we can do? We can hotwire it. I just grinded the skills out so he could hotwire cars. There we go. We're going to hit the K menu. We're going to light a cigarette. That's a good mod. I can't remember what it's called. Light cigarette everywhere mod, something like that. You can actually light it on a stove too, which is pretty cool. How's my weight doing? We're still doubles. Doubles. We're getting close to no longer being underweight. 1 more pound. Kilo. Sorry. 75 pounds would be kind of undersized for an adult male. Just slightly. And we're going to find a super awesome card too. I know we are. Hey guys, come down, join me. Come down here. Check our back. Nobody was on the stream yesterday and zombies kept spawning everywhere. So I spent a little bit of time solo trying to do like a survivalist in the woods play. And I've never watched the video on it, never done it before, and it was awful. It was pretty bad. So I think I'm gonna do a how not to play Project Zomboid video too. So I'll be working on those. I take off on Mondays, and I just dedicate that day to just editing. I edit every day, but Mondays are my big edit days. And then I post all my edits to my YouTube channel. If you're on Twitch, please check it out. I think it is connected there. It's just Fizzle Plays, no underscore. And which way do I want to go? Let's go this way. I'm so close to 40 subs. If you like what you see, and if I can earn a sub from you, that would it would be greatly appreciated. I'm still doing selfless plugs, aren't I? I said I was gonna stop. I'm stopped now. I'm done. We're just gonna play Zomboid. Where is everybody? I figured at least HB would be on tonight. I think they were talking about playing Stardew Valley before we start our 7 days run. So, never played Stardew Valley. I'm afraid it's a game I'd get incredibly addicted to. Pretty sure I would, so. I'm also interested to see, what's the game called? It's like the day after or something like that. It's another zombie apocalypse game. Survival game. Had a lot of controversy in development. I'm actually surprised to see they have another release date. I wouldn't be shocked if it gets pushed back. It's like December 7th though. Zanori, what's up, dude? We're just trying to level up some axe skill, and I'm looking for a cool vehicle to grab. Laundry day again. Oof. Oof, rough day. It makes you want to re-wear stuff, right? Doesn't smell that bad. We can wear it one more time. We're good. And, you know, just trying to build up the skills of my new dude. El Gribble. Because we lost Gennaro again. It was a sad and tragic day all around. It was incredibly sad. We're going to do a big edit of his nightmare that became his end. Oh, I'm trying a new fruit. What was this fruit called? Do I still have it pulled up in the web browser over here? No. Oh, I can't remember what the fruit was called. It's called something. The new fruit I'm trying. Dang it. Why'd I forget? I don't have a good memory. It's interesting. I don't remember. I don't know. The other term is like a sapadillo or something was the other one, but it was called something else. Yes. See, I'm glad I didn't take any of that Volvo or that truck. I kept saying we're going to find something better. And we did. Please have a key. Please, Mr. Humvee. I want you to have a key so very badly. Okay. That's fine. Why can't I crowbar the door? Can we not crowbar these? There it is. Yeah, I've been working on my axe skill. Just walking around, whacking zombies in the head with my axes. Looking for cool cars to drop back. And I'm gonna break my crowbar. I'm not even gonna be able to get in. Boom, got it. Please have a key. What? Is that like an interior storage? That's pretty cool. I can hotwire. It's not the end of the world, but what does the exterior storage look like? 95. Man, the interior storage is fat. I like it. All right, let's hotwire it. Not in the best condition, but HB can fix the engine. What is that over there in the... Ah, an old Corvette. That's pretty cool. Not in the best condition, but HB can work on it some. Still pretty excited. This is the first time I found one of these in game. We've been running the same mod for a while. Come on, we're gonna get it back. How far did I go? Not that far. Next left, and that'll take us all the way there. Battery's in rough shape. That's fine. We'll let it run for a little while. Ooh, we need to take this when we go make some of our looting runs. I almost grabbed this car. I was like, ooh, that van's in good condition. I was like, nope, let's keep going. We're going to find something rare and cool. There, we found a Humvee. Oh, there's a step side, like 65 Chevy over there. And I have Sunday driver because I am the worst driver who has ever played Project Zomboid. It's bad. They don't let me drive normally. I have a video on that I posted last Friday. Or was it Tuesday? It was Friday. And it was Escape to Louisville. And it was rough. I was basically following HB from our old base in Fallis Lake. We like to base up at that 2-story gas station in Fallis Lake because it's a good central location to like Rosewood, all the little cities out there in the counties, the more rural cities. It's a great central location. Where'd all these guys come from? They weren't here when I walked through last time. Is this my turn? Yeah. I haven't been seeing, I saw some Monicas earlier, but I think we're finally done with our Monicas. I think our Monicas have, and if you're wondering, there's Monica. That's a Monica. And if you look on the ground here, oh no, you'll notice there's just a lot of the same zombies are on the ground. It was way worse yesterday. It was so awful. It was a nightmare, and that's what my next video is going to be. It's going to be the nightmare of Gennaro again. How the same zombie just kept spawning. It was like it was stuck in a really bad Twilight Zone episode. You can see all the Monicas. It was nuts. It was way crazier than this though. So many Monicas. Did I get in the back seat? I did. Oh. I didn't do that. Y'all didn't see that. We'll get HB to fix it. Take a screenshot for HB. Maybe we can get him to get on. I was talking about maybe ending the stream a little prematurely today so I can work on some editing because I'm not going to have as much time as normal on my day off, which is tomorrow, as I normally do because I have some things I got to take care of. However, we can lure HB on. I may. Let me send him a screenshot of that. Bear with me. Let's copy. Let's send it in a direct message to HB and say, I need you to come work on a vehicle. So got a new ride that needs some TLC. We'll see what happens. He is on too. He's just not in game. Or he may be in game. I just don't see him. Why am I leaving the door open? Why isn't he shutting the door? Whatever. We'll see if that lures HB this direction. I'm pretty thirsty. How's my weight? Yes. No longer underweight. Heck yeah. Nice. That's what's up. See if we get a reply from HB real quick. We may go out and work more on some axe skill, and I'll probably off stream at some point level up carpentry and cooking. I can do that just by reading the books and watching the VHS. I won't make y'all go through that on stream. We do have some traps set up for fresh meat. I need to go check those. We'll see what's going on. We'll make it happen. I'll eat some of my lunch real quick. Bear with me. See if we can't get HB to HB, check your message. Anybody else notice that they're trying to call GIFs now? When did that start? And I used to argue with the dude who always called them GIFs. I'm like, nah, dude, it's GIF. It's a GIF. He's like, no, it's a GIF. They're trying to retcon it. I mean, if you want to, tomato, I guess. But generally, when I hear GIF, I think of peanut butter. You know? I don't think of I'm not thinking of an animated image file. Not at all. Peanut butter. What a GIF is. Did anybody else think it was called Jiffy? I did. It's one of those Mandela effect things. Like Shazam being a real movie. I think it was a real movie. It wasn't. I remember Kazam too. I'm not confusing the two. But I just remember Sinbad as a genie. But evidently that never happened. Only in an alternate universe on a different plane. I don't know. How so many people can remember the wrong things. Like the big one is I Love Lucy. Can't remember what he said, but a lot of people remember that wrong. Something to the Mandela effect. I don't know what it is. Maybe the interdimensional space aliens, when they arrive, they can let us know what's up with that. Maybe they'll pass that knowledge on to us. Maybe not. I'm hoping they will. What do you think about the interdimensional space aliens, Zenori? Think they're real? Yeah, that's a big one. It's Bernstein. 100%. It's not Stain, it's Steen. I even had those books as a kid. I remember them. Another one is if you went to church, The Lion and the Lamb. My Sunday school class, 100% had a picture of a lion with a little lamb sitting by it. But it's not the lion and the lamb. It's the wolf and the lamb. Sally Field, when she accepted the Academy Awards, you like me. You really, really like me. Never said it. Lucy, you got some splaining to do from I Love Lucy. Never said it. Luke, I am your father. Never was said. Something funky's going on. I didn't live in South Africa, so I don't remember Nelson Mandela passing before he did. But I mean, that's where it gets the name. Evidently, there's a lot of South Africans who have vivid memories of not going to school that day, of the nation mourning, the whole thing. There's a lot of these. I mean, it could just be a huge coincidence that, hey, just the way our brains are wired, because we're all human, we just all have the same wrong memory of things. I don't know. But my mom 100% bought Jiffy peanut butter. Nope, it was just Jif. I mean, it's Jif now. I can clearly see it, but never was Jiffy. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a thing. That exists. Is the generator off? Wonder how long that's been a thing. There's not much in here, but we can go ahead and fill it up. What's the condition of the generator? Where does it say? Can I click it? Turn on. Yeah. Interdimensional selves. Okay. Is that where the alien crafts we're seeing? Is that where they're like interdimensional aliens? Like a more advanced version of ourselves that didn't have the massive reset events that we went through in this timeline or this dimension? And they were able to figure out some technology where they can access this dimension or this timeline. That's something to consider, I guess. Maybe that was it. You got that one dude that worked for the government that was on Rogan talking about I hadn't seen a Rogan video or clip or episode in years, and that one I watched, and I don't know what to think about it. Evidently he presented all of his information to Congress and stuff. Crazy stuff, man. I was just standing up in there for a second. Because there's definitely some kind of craft. There's those videos where the U.S. Navy were doing drills in the Pacific, and there's something going on. I mean, it could be that the U.S. or China, probably not Russia, but I would think the U.S. or China, could be Russia, could have some super advanced vehicles that they're testing that no one knows about. They all keep secret. I mean, they all have the sheer amount of money that the U.S. invests in defense, and that just goes missing. Ain't no telling what they could have. So it could be some government, or it could be interdimensional aliens. I don't know. Maybe time will tell. Maybe we will. Maybe they're here to prevent us from nuking ourselves and destroying the Earth. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Because if we destroy our Earth, maybe it'll have such a great impact on their Earth. Maybe it destroys every dimension's Earth. Who knows? Crazy stuff, though. I mean, because of the sheer distance, and there could be some technology that is just unconceivable to us. You know, I mean, it's conceivable because we watch Star Wars and Star Trek and Stargate. And, you know, it could be that it's some advanced alien race from very far away, but the vast distances of space is just it's crazy, you know? I mean, even our nearest star is like, I don't know, if you could travel the speed of light, I think it's like 5 light years away, right? Proxima Centauri. Is that it? And it's far. Even if you could travel at that threshold of the speed of light, it'll take you 5 years to get there. I don't know. It's all a mystery. Maybe we'll never know. Or maybe they'll reveal themselves. You know, I'm going to pick up my alien card at the end of next month, Zenori. So maybe it's me. Maybe I am the alien. What am I doing? Why did he jump over that? Oh, I hit fill instead of add gas, didn't I? Dang it, I do that every so often. I have a bottle of gasoline, dang it. Oh, I filled just a random bottle up. Okay, that's okay. I'm not familiar with that song. I might have to look into it. Why do I? No. Quit adding steel. I want to add fuel. Add fuel is what I want to do. There we go. Where does that put us? 100%. Turn on. Let there be light. All right, we'll have to check this out. Is that going to copyright strike me? I might have to watch it off stream. I have to like hit it and then better than drink option. Now I've came close a few times. I've added gasoline to my water canteen and turned it into tainted water. I'm real good at that kind of stuff. I wish we could just fuel the generator directly from the truck like you can vehicles. That would be too convenient though. Still want to gain a little bit of weight, so we'll eat some bad food. Eat a little bit more. Once we get around 80, we want it to slow down a good bit. Oh yeah, we needed to go up. We stopped gaining. A little too premature to stop gaining the weight. Ooh, butter's just gonna make us unhappy. I don't want to be unhappy. So we're gonna eat half a box of cereal. That should do it. Oh wait, we got a message from HB. All right. V and HB are on. I think they're both playing 7 days though, because we're about to start a 7 days run next weekend. But oh, we still got a week of awesome loot and fun adventures to go on. I've fallen in love with apple mango. Apple mango is straight up delicious. Very tart and sour. But I love tart and sour. All right. Yeah, we may cut it off there. Unless we can lure someone on. Oh, there's Ventus. What up, dude? I figured you and HB were like, I know HB's been posting mods. I was like, come get on. Oh, look what I found, Ventus. Did you see it? Have you been watching? Look. Ta-da! Can't shut the door for some reason. Yeah, it's a Humvee. Yeah. We can roll in style when we go to the mall. That's what's up. I've been working on getting old dude's act skill back up, and it's in there. I've just been walking the roads looking for cool vehicles. I may go on one more round before I call it a day. My butt's kind of hurting. My chair is very uncomfortable. I need to invest in a new chair. Oh man, when I was back home, I had the absolute best chair. It was so great. It was almost too good. I could sit in it forever. HB's been looking at mods because he's been posting mods. He posted the 7 days of Wild West, or what was it called? Plastic chair. Dude, I can't even sit in the plastic chairs here. They'll fold under my immense gravitational force, that which is applied to the chair when I sit in it. 7 days in the Wild West. That actually seems really legit. And if we if we get a burned out 7 days run on our modded run, we may have to do a conversion mod and play Zombie Apocalypse Cowboy Edition. It replaces the cars with horses. All the POIs are like period, like the Wild West. True. No, that is a very accurate statement. But it is the Wild West. I mean, who doesn't want to be a cowboy? Come on. That's like Cowboys and Aliens. When I heard that movie was coming out, I was like, that sounds pretty awesome. Everybody loves cowboys. Everybody loves aliens. And Jon Favreau said they were his two favorite genres as a kid. And he always wanted to make a movie with cowboys and aliens. It was a good movie. Very underrated movie. I enjoyed it. I think there needs to be more cowboy themed. I don't know. I thought like a zombie apocalypse, like medieval zombies would be pretty cool. My desk when I was in the US was a white folding table. And I had call center headphones there because I work, sales support. So I've worked in call centers before. I've managed them. My former boss before I left resigned, or when I told her I was resigning, and it had nothing to do with her, that she was awesome. She was awesome. She was great. But she was like, I know a lot of call center managers in the Philippines. I can, talk to someone for you if you want me to. I was like, yeah, no, that's okay. I don't really want to work for. Hey, it's HB. Welcome, my friend. Go off. I knew it would. HB, that Humvee needs some work.
Does it?
It does. It needs a little work. I was able to pry the door, but I wasn't able to find a key. I had to hot wire it. I knew it would work. I had pretty solid confidence. It's not bad? Okay. It went dead on me a few times on the trip back, so.
Yeah, I mean, the engine's only 41%, but most of this is all green. Like, we got a couple of sad windows. The seats aren't great, but...
Sit inside and look at the extra interior storage. Why didn't the door shut?
Nice.
Yeah, that's what's up. The
And
rear
a roof
storage
rack?
isn't that great. Oh, I wasn't even accessing the rear storage. I was just accessing the roof rack. There's a lot of storage
the
in
rear
this
storage
thing.
is the same as the inside. It just lets you access it while you're in the seat.
Ah, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, very immersive.
Yeah, I think it was a good find. I've just been walking
Got
around.
the engine parts up here.
I've been walking around bopping zombies on the head to build up my axe skill before we make our run. And yeah. I figured you were immersed in finding mods for our 7 days run.
A little bit.
A little bit. What'd you find? What else did you find other than that conversion?
There was another conversion I saw. I don't remember the name of it. That looked kind of good. Mostly just seeing what of our old mods still exists.
Ah, yeah, true. Since we have a new build. or a new Alpha or whatever. They're called something different. Are lots of cars. Oh yeah, I found another truck. I got it in the garage over here. It's got like the body of an 87 Chevy, but it's got the split headlights. So like the 88 headlights. So it's kind of messing with my immersion a little bit. However, it was in pretty good shape. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that nice? I'm too close. I got the van back. Now I'm the one bringing all the cars back. There's a Jeep two Jeeps I want to bring back in the neighborhood next door. They just need fuel. I hadn't walked back over there with fuel yet. He said we have a car lot of cars.
That we do.
You see, I created the Stardew Valley channel.
Yep.
I 100% see it. It's the type of game I would get absolutely addicted to.
It's better than it looks on the surface for sure.
Oh yeah, I can tell. Yeah, you can't judge a book by its cover for sure. Got some banana chips. They kind of have a smoky taste. I don't think they're done with that dehydrator. I think they were smoked. They're good. They're not sweetened either. They're really good. Pretty good. It's all right. And we are winding it down. I am going to cut it short today. Like I said, I wanted to work on some editing.
I need more metal pipes.
So,
I think. Let me go look in the van, but I think I've used them all.
Oh yeah, there's tons in the neighborhood next door. We can work on that. I may do some leveling up and some other stuff off stream. I won't be here tomorrow.
I'm gonna fancify your Humvee.
Yes. It's our Humvee. I got it for the group.
Metal pipes.
The Darumba would probably be still a better vehicle to take over to the mall, though. And we can put even more storage in the Darumba. We can put 6 more boxes in there. Great. We can get the whole mall. We can loot the whole mall. At some point, I guess we can unload what's in there. Yeah, I'll probably play a little bit, work on my character off stream a little tomorrow. I'm definitely going to do a good bit of editing. So, I got to finish up my post that's going to drop tomorrow or Tuesday, day after tomorrow. Got to finish that one up, and then I got a pretty big video planned for Friday. It's the tragic fate of Gennaro Gan, a Project Zomboid nightmare. It's a working title, but we'll get it next. And it's going to show his battles against the Monicas and his ultimate end how he succumbed to Monica, the Monica zombie. It'll be good. You guys will enjoy it. But yeah, I think that's about it for the stream for today. And hope everyone has an awesome rest of the day, night, evening, wherever you may be. And I'll see you guys day after tomorrow. Again, I won't be here tomorrow, but we'll do some more. We'll keep going. We got a little bit more Zomboid left. And then next weekend, we're going to roll into 7 Days to Die. Pretty excited about that. We're going to do a pretty heavily modded run. So definitely check it out. I appreciate everyone's support. Hope everyone has an awesome rest of the day, even tonight, wherever you are, like I said earlier. And peace.